Alright, we are live. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing this evening? I hope you all had an excellent weekend. How
She's
was,
the
how,
host
how
for
was your
me.
weekend, Ewok? I'm sorry, what was that, Scruffles?
I sees it.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
My
we're definitely
weekend
live.
was swell.
Nice.
My weekend started off kind of crap, but then turned out awesome.
Nice. What about you, Trip? How's your weekend?
Uh, Pretty good, I guess. I got to start my campaign
Nice.
for the noobs.
Noobs are always fun to play with. What about you, Ammo Sue?
It was a pretty long-ish weekend because I had to be up at 6 in the morning yesterday and was at work all day, and then we had our real life D&D. I got to sleep kind of late, and then I woke up again today for a birthday party for my stepsister, sister, and stepbrother because they all have birthdays like 5 days apart. And
Really?
then I went to work. Yes. My
That's weird.
stepsister's is March 29th, my sister's is tomorrow, and my stepbrother's was today. So, yep,
Lots of cake, though. Did you get some cake in your
Cake.
life?
it was chocolate cake.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. How about you, Buckle? How was your weekend?
It was good.
Oh, happy birthday, Sam. Can we get some Feels birthday man in chat? For Sam Zatoru?
Buckle, would you say your birthday was alright? I mean, your weekend was alright?
Mm-hmm. Why just me? Scruffles was there too.
How about you, Scruffle Sue?
It's good.
Very descriptive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, once again I was streaming and all the drunks show up. Why do you guys only
That's-
show up when you're drunk?
I kind of sent them to you, Trip,
Wait,
so I
was that-
apologize.
Did you watch ball?
Was that Friday? Because
Yeah.
I had to go sleep early on Friday because I had to be up super early. So I missed out.
They
Yeah, that was
only
all
hang
Ewok's
out
fault.
when they're drunk.
I only hang out with them when I'm drunk, so
Wow.
it's true.
Wow.
You're not drunk when you show up, but when you leave,
Yeah.
Hammered. Ham it. Okay. So, now it's time for everybody's favorite part, the recap. Buckle, what do you remember from last time?
Mickey's a dick, but it might not be his fault. It's probably not his fault.
Hey, I'm a dick that's on the straight and narrow, man.
Sure. Yeah. We're making our way downtown, walking fast. And
Fast.
yeah, and Mickey finds this mirror that may have a thing imprisoned in it, and it sucks him in. And Garrett, being the good guy that he is, couldn't leave him to be trapped by it, so tries to free him. And as far as we know, we got him out, and he's good and fine. We're ready to go.
True. What about you, Scruffles? What do you remember from last session?
Vicky is totally acting normally. There's nothing to worry about.
Of course, of course.
Everything's gonna be okay.
I prefer the term oakley dokley, but
Oakley dokley.
what about you, Ammo? Anything to add?
Don't think so.
Trip?
I don't know if I, because I know a couple people saw, Mickey after he. I don't know if I was in the room when they smashed the mirror. I think me and
It was just
No
me
one-
and Garrett.
No one was in the room when they
pieced
smashed
the
it.
fuck out of there.
Correct.
Oh right, I ran to right.
You all ran
So,
in response
don't-
to the smashing of the mirror.
Yeah, Buckle's breaking something, so I dipped around 3 different corners to wait, see if anything bad happened.
Yeah, I don't know if because we ran out of there when he smashed the mirror, so I don't know if I've seen Mickey yet. It's not really Mickey, we know.
You know
But-
nothing.
Meta!
About you, Ewok.
We found some eggs. We're gonna make a nice omelet later. Found some nice trinkets. And yeah, Mickey's just being his normal douchebag self.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we are going to pick up exactly where we left off. Mickey kind of dusts himself off. Sorry about that, guys. I feel much better now. Thank you, Garrett.
Just keep moving. Stop looking at things.
In character, it sounds exactly the same as Mickey's voice, right?
Yes.
Identical. Okay. Cool.
Yes, he is speaking in Mickey's voice.
A pretty good Mickey impression, I say again.
Did we do insights at all?
You did.
I don't remember what I.
I don't see
Got
any
for that.
insights in the
Oh, maybe you
log
didn't.
there.
We can do that now if you want.
We did Arcana, and to confirm that smashing the mirror is typically how you free someone from this kind of thing.
Correct.
Yeah, me and Nyloth haven't seen him yet. So,
Danderfluff is going to refrain because she doesn't care after the ordeal when he was blind.
guys, I'm blind! I'm blind!
Yeah, Mickey seems fine.
Okay. Well, I guess we freed him then.
He just smiles. Yeah, Garrett, I'll follow you from now on. You take the lead.
I look at Nyloth and Seraphina and just. Mickey seems to be better now.
I'd want to see
Better
for
from what?
myself.
He was kind of an asshole earlier.
Ah, I feel great.
Can I make
I
a
just thought that was his natural
insight roll
like,
or something
condition.
to see if I notice anything different?
Because when I met you guys, he just recently killed one of your friends, right? So isn't that like normally his shtick, being an asshole?
Sure, but he's been relatively contrite since then, mostly, kinda. He was very apologetic.
Well, the stone says that way, and I
Can,
point down the hall.
can I roll insight and see if I notice he's any different?
You may roll. Seems like Mickey. Maybe a bit more chipper, but
Wow, that's one high DC.
Okay.
You shall not
hey,
pass.
Garrett, are you coming?
After the ceiling collapsed, I'm not really the man to lead. Someone who can see in the dark should probably take that honor.
Well, I mean, I can do it if you want.
If you're too scared to go first, that's fine. I can go.
I have dark vision 120.
Can I? What do I have to roll to be like checking for traps as I go?
Guys, I can see
You-
pretty far in the dark.
You can move at
So
half
gonna
speed
die.
and use your passive perception, or you can move and roll. Whichever way works for you.
Half speed passive perception works just fine.
Which is?
I have no idea. Oh,
It's
12.
Bottom.
So what is it, Scruffles?
12.
Okay. Noted. Okay. You see large wooden doors set into the floor of the room in front of you, and another hallway leads to your left. Hey,
So-
hey guys, we found a door up here.
So they're supposed to look like actual doors and not like cellar doors.
No, they're supposed to look like cellar doors. They're set
Oh,
into
okay.
the floor.
Okay.
I know, but like I was thinking, never mind. Take too long.
That would be really funny if that's how we mapped it. If they were like doors on a wall.
I'm gonna peek left, right down this hallway. So
Okay.
not necessarily stepping out, but is there actually light going on, or is this from my shield?
Nope, that is light.
Where's
It's another
light come-
continual flame. You can see that right here. Remember? Pink fire?
Yes, that I recall. But like, what's lighting up this hallway?
What's that?
So what's that?
That is a blood stain.
I'd like to report that the person who caused it is racist.
What?
What?
Dogs should get that joke. Arcade bloodstains.
That's a bit of a stretch. Dude, I haven't played Arcade in months.
Yeah, but it's like a big thing.
I get where you're going now, but you didn't put enough emphasis on report. Then I would have gotten it. I thought you were just telling the party something. Alright, so, open session. What are you guys doing? Also, Mickey, what is your character doing?
Okay, so my character, and I can enable the webcam, right? Webcam now. Hold on. Let me deal with this nonsense. God. Okay.
Oh, Nyloth. Sorry.
Sorry, it's not angle right
Nyloth,
now.
I need you to move right there and make a dexterity save.
What are you doing?
I thought I was following Garrett.
I backed off.
Oh, and I went
He's
down the
back over by
hallway.
the door. Oh,
Okay.
nailed it.
Move to this square. As you step right here, the floor, like, kinda, you hear a click beneath your feet, which is basically what you... it's what allows the dexterity save. So you quickly step back, and that tile just shoots straight up and becomes flush with the ceiling, and then slowly lowers back down.
Well,
That
How loud
was
is that?
almost a
Garrett
smashed
didn't go
good.
that way.
It was loud enough that you guys would have heard it. What was that, guys?
Nyla, what are you doing?
And
I thought Garrett went that way.
while you guys are moving over there,
He didn't.
Mickey, what's your character doing?
Alright, so if I remember correctly, last I was kind of outside the mirror floating as a ghost, correct?
You can make an Arcana check.
Yeah, what was my, like, what was my last form, I guess? Arcana? Oh yeah, by best.
Yeah, you think that you're a ghost.
But I mean, I kind of just assumed that, more or less, but like, I'm outside the mirror, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that.
No, you are outside the mirror.
Cool. And I don't have the crown on anymore.
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
But
Okay.
you can
I'm
see your
remembering.
body moving around has the crown.
Yes, yes. So I can still see them. They're all still in the same area.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just try flying through them a whole bunch, just going like, woo, like, I don't know, doing general ghost haunting type noises, and maybe like, are there any lit candles or sconces or torches or any flames?
Yeah, there's a few continual flame spells set up.
Okay, I want to just, fly back and forth through those and just see if there's any effects I can stir up at all while yodeling at the top of my lungs.
Okay. Just roll a d20 for that. Okay. So you're flying between them, making a bunch of noise, trying to swat at these flames. You don't seem to be able to interact with the material plane.
Yeah.
They don't seem to
I'm-
notice you, see you, or hear you. You're swatting at the flame. You feel no heat. It just, your hand passes right through it.
What if I fly into somebody and just like stay in someone? Does that do anything?
I don't know. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I mean, I want to do that. I would like to try that.
Okay.
I'm at a loss. Like, I want to just get inside them, just stay completely inside them.
Why you gotta go and ghost violate people?
Well, because I don't know
so-
what else to do.
So which person are you going to try and fly into?
Would I? Let's see. God, I have no idea. Let's go with
Size-wise,
Ash.
Garrett would be the best fit.
Yeah, I'll go with Garrett. Yeah.
Okay. Garrett, just roll a d20, actually. You notice nothing.
Yeah, that's my default state.
So yeah, you fly into Garrett's body and kind of
Hunker inside.
Yep.
Nothing.
happens.
How fast can I fly? I would like to try and just fly as fast as I can. Not too far away, but just I want to see if my speed is increased.
It hasn't.
Damn. Okay. Can I go through walls?
You can.
I can?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I would like to go through all the walls surrounding the area where this mirror was, first.
Okay.
And see if there's any openings or rooms or anything.
You find a room full of barrels. You find a room with the dormant portal in it, and just a bunch of other hallways.
Okay, do I see the guy that's fake Mickey?
Yes. Yep,
I-
he's
I
hanging
wanna
out
try-
with the party.
I want to try flying into him, or haunting him. Maybe he might be my best. He might be the only one I'm able to, to do that with. So I'm gonna try to do that with him.
Okay, roll perception. And Evelyn and Danderfluff can roll perception as well.
I'm trying my best.
Scruffles,
Sorry,
perception
I was
check.
distracted by Ghost. There we go. 16.
Okay. Mickey, you start flying around your form, trying to step back into it, something. And you kind of step back, you're looking at yourself for a second, and you notice that you, quote unquote, look directly at you and wink.
So he can tell that I'm there.
Evelyn, you also notice said wink.
So he's
kinda
just
like out of
looking
the
at nothing
corner
and
of your
winking?
eye. Yeah, you just see his one eye just like blink. And a little smile curl at the corner of his lips.
And I still can't see, like, even if I look in the direction that he's looking.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
I want to mean mug the fuck out of him.
I kind of telepathically, like, look at Clementine, like, that was weird. It was weird, right? Yeah, that was weird. Okay.
Nods her little head.
Yeah.
I'm antagonizing and mean mugging him like hell. Just like,
I would start keeping a closer eye on Mickey.
do I have ghost clothing on?
Yeah, you're
Can I
wearing.
strip?
You're
can I
you're an
strip off
exact
my-
copy of yourself.
So can I strip off my ghost clothing?
Nope.
Damn.
Your hands pass through
There's
yourself.
no way for me to reveal my corporeal wiener. That would have been a good one. I'm just gonna fuck all in front of this dude and around this dude, try and distract him as much as possible, fly in his private parts and just everywhere that makes him feel uncomfortable, whoosh around him, yell and scream. I see. I know if I want to do all that, and am I able to tell if he has my traits? Like, I know what my favorites, like my least favorite song is, for instance. Would his least favorite song be the same, or is he a different
I don't know.
person? Oh shit.
How would you
I'm just
determine
gonna
that?
start doing all the things that I know I hate.
We're on easy street.
Okay.
I like that song.
Which is
Me too.
well, subtitles don't exist, I guess.
Just roll an intimidation check.
Okay. If you want me to think of what those are, I will.
I have a pretty good general idea. I don't think necessarily need to go
Long
into specifics.
hair. Fuck, do I have a luck point? I don't think I do. Shit. No, I don't. Of course I don't. I'm dead. I've lost my luck.
All right. So while all this is happening, Nyloth, Garrett, what are you guys doing? You just ran up. You heard a loud bang. Came out to investigate.
Rushed to make sure that Nyloth was all right because I'd passed him moving back through the hallway, and checking with him to see what had happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then to Nyloth, I'll say, pretty good bet that bloodstain there is from a similar style trap. Do we have any way of testing that?
I look at the ceiling to see if there's a similar bloodstain on the ceiling.
You see no stain on the ceiling.
Oh. Some good detective work.
You'll need that in the weeks to come.
Trip used Batman vision.
I put my goggles on.
We just follow these pheromones in the air. Ugh.
Who just leaves pheromones around?
People just dropping their pheromones. Pick that up. Somebody's gonna slip. Safety first. Keep your pheromones off the ground. Fire hazard.
Do we have anything sort of heavy that we don't really need?
Don't look at me.
I mean,
Like to whisper to Nyloth.
Mickey
Could we
speaks
use
up.
Mickey?
He says, "Oh, I'm pretty heavy."
Go step
look
on
at
that
Mickey.
bloodstain.
No. I mage hand and I push down on the floor.
You're gonna have to move closer. You actually don't have line of sight to where it is. Keep going.
Just all elbows coming down the hallway.
I'm just like
Excuse me.
moving like
Excuse me.
legs. I'm small. I can share squares with people. It's like
You're like hugging
Mage hand.
Garrett's leg.
no.
Well, you're gonna have to move then.
What?
It is-
We can share. I'm
It is
small.
it's a pretty tight hallway. He's wearing big, bulky dwarven plate armor.
Well, I ain't going any farther, so I'm like under his cape by the side, like mage hand.
Okay.
I'll step forward.
And that provides how much pressure?
10 pounds.
Nothing happens.
I like swish it around. Maybe there's like a line or something. What's the word for that?
A trip
Tripwire.
wire.
Thank you.
You find no
Someone's gone
cables, no wires, nothing like that.
Well, it has to be heavier than 10 pounds.
Trapping this hallway. Perhaps
Hey.
this is the way to go.
Hey, I'm heavier than 10 pounds.
Can I roll another insight?
Sure, go ahead.
You may.
He's acting real weird.
And I'm distracting the hell out of him. That's got to be throwing him off.
Yeah, something seems off about
No,
him.
you're not.
But you can't quite put your finger on it.
Mickey,
He,
how about you just stay put and do as I say for a bit? Okay, you've been through some trauma.
maybe you should shut up.
Stay.
I'm gonna lean.
So
and I
now
go,
that this doesn't seem
remember our
like-
conversation? That still applies.
Nice.
Basically, being the dick from what's the movie? Sleeves in the hallway.
Well, what's the holdup up there? You guys can't figure it out?
I whisper to Garrett something's off.
As opposed to his normal behavior.
Yes.
Yeah, this actually seems really normal for him.
I take another step forward.
Okay.
Oh, I will give you bardic inspiration.
Mark your bardic inspiration.
And play a little song.
That's a
Pop
D20,
it.
right?
Does a little dance.
No.
She gets
Well,
down
you
tonight.
can use it on any d20 roll, but hers
much is the actual roll?
a d6,
I
I
have-
believe.
D6, thank you.
An idea.
That's it,
Well,
Libris.
actually-
Nailed it.
I have a question first.
Guys, we should listen to Serafina. Huddle up, gang. Serafina has an idea.
I'm glad I have a full face helmet.
Out of character, I have a question first, and if the answer to the question is what I hope it is, then I have an idea. If it's not, then I don't. So my new channel, Divinity, is I can create a duplicate of myself. Is it corporeal? Does it have weight, or is it just an image?
That I'm gonna have to look up.
Because it just says create duplicate of self, lasts 1 minute until I lose concentration. It appears within 30 feet. As a bonus action, I can move it up to 30 feet. I must stay within 120 feet of it. It can cast spells as if I was in its space, but using my own senses. So, if I can't... Anyway, if I am blind or whatever, it's...
Light, nature,
Just as difficult to
trickery.
cast spells,
Okay,
blah,
here we
blah.
go. That's invoke duplicity.
Yeah.
It does not have weight because it is an illusory duplicate of yourself. Illusions don't have weight.
Okay. Then never mind. I was gonna say I could make a duplicate of myself and send it over
Good
there,
thinking,
but...
though. Thinking outside the
But-
box, I like it.
Wah, wah.
It just didn't work out this time, but not a bad idea.
Next time! Maybe! Sometimes I have decent ideas, just they don't always work.
So Garrett, you move up to the bloodstain?
Yeah, I'm 5 feet in front of it.
Okay, make an investigation roll.
That's what I was just going to ask. I think we're maybe getting stressed out for no reason.
Okay. Your investigation reveals that this blood has been there for a while. It's dry at this point. You're not really able to determine how long, but it's that if you leaned down and took your fingernail, you could just scratch it off the...
I wouldn't do that, though.
Right, but you that's why I'm saying this is
If
what
you
your
were to
investigation
do that.
reveals.
Dry and
And-
flaky. Okay.
It looks like small bare footprints have kind of walked around this area and through the blood and kind of tracked it around.
In all directions, or
Yes, in seemingly random directions.
humanoid footprints?
Yep.
Like with toes and junk?
5
No, he
toes
just said bare footprints.
and small.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about bears,
He said bare footprints.
like little baby cubs.
No. B-A-R-E.
Captain Literal over here.
Literally wrong. Ha ha.
Evelyn, back up a smooch. Just take a step back.
A smooch.
Smooch isn't a word, it's scooch, Garrett.
No.
Yes.
Smooch is totally a word, just not in
I meant
in the same
smidge
way.
and the scooch together. Just fucking back up.
A smidgenooch.
I'm gonna do shield up, crouch down, and I'm gonna smack the ground with my hammer. Full force. Just like this. It's totally gonna work.
Why
I need
do
a
that
prop
when
shield.
one of us probably has 500-pound rope?
I have to think of how I'm gonna handle this. Danderfluff, make a perception check. Okay, your roll has been noted. Serafina and Evelyn, you guys can both make perception checks with disadvantage. Okay. Let's see. All right, Serafina, you think you saw something move behind Mickey? Kind of see like a trailing cloak, like behind somebody moving fast, like moving down back the way you came.
I like do a double take and like look back in that direction again. I'm just like staring at the spot that I saw it, like intently staring.
Mickey notices you looking and kind of turns and looks and then looks back at you and just shrugs.
Like me, Mickey, or fake Mickey?
Fake Mickey.
Okay.
Until further notice, the players cannot see, hear, or interact with you at all.
I know, but just, for consistency's sake, I'll be fake Mickey.
When fake Mickey passes through us, do we get like gas? Do we get a little gassy?
No, you didn't get to feel anything.
Nope.
Oh,
Mickey's used to that.
So what do you do, Serafina?
I was gonna say that.
I'm just still staring at the spot because I'm convinced I saw something and just like waiting, staring at the same spot in case something moves there again.
Mickey takes a step back into the hallway. You see him look left, look right, and then back at you and shrug again. I don't see anything.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on this
I
spot
didn't-
in case I
Oh.
see something again, even if it's not really there. I'm just gonna.
And Ewok, what were you saying?
Evelyn whispered that to Garrett about something being
Something's
off
not-
about Mickey.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so I wouldn't have heard that. So yeah, okay.
Alright, so Garrett, you take your shield, you bang it into the floor. Some of the blood scrapes away. Nothing happens.
No accompanying sound or anything?
Well, it makes a loud bang.
Aside from that, sure, but no sounds of a switch or stone against stone or anything like that?
Nope.
Alright. Well, I'll turn around with a smile that probably can't be seen despite my helm and say, I think it's safe. I meant to step there.
Okay. So, ahead of you, you can see a
still
low
thinking.
stone bench, continual flame over a small pool of water, and another hallway leading to your right. There is another passageway here, and down at this end it goes left or right.
I'm not sure if it's the dynamic lighting being... Okay, that's what it was. Nice little park area. That's something that happens in the Abyss. Sure. Stay close. Don't get too far behind. As I don't notice that the rest of the party is not with us at all.
Okay. So Garrett, you come around the corner and see what appears to have been like a boarded up wooden door has been smashed in. On the other side of that, you can see what looks like a ring of stones for like a campfire, some ash in the center.
Smashed which way?
Inward into the room.
Kind of push through and knock some away to step inside.
Yep, no roll required. You could very easily take your warhammer and just, tear down the remaining boards, make plenty of room for yourself.
The abyss is not how I pictured it.
It's a bit too clean and clinical.
At the junction. Nalath, which way? Does the stone still say forward?
You pulling out the stone?
Yeah.
It is pointing almost due north. Northeast-ish.
I relay that.
So, 1 o'clock. Basically.
Okay.
12:30, 1 o'clock.
I will peek. Not stepping out yet, but We have supplies down here?
What looks
Someone
like
wanna
very
investigate
old
those?
barrels.
Barrels,
Maybe
you
look-
said?
Barrels.
We'll be looking for traps as I walk this way.
Okay.
Investigation?
Sure. Okay. These barrels appear very old, and they all bear the same mark.
What's it look like?
Make a nature check. Or actually, you're proficient in Arcana, aren't you? You can roll that. There you go. So you're looking at this stamp, and it takes you a second to figure out exactly what it is you're looking at. Because it's, very simple, two-dimensional. It's something that would have been placed on there with, like, a stamp or a stencil. Something easily, like, mass-produced. So it's not super artistic, but it does depict a chimera. Which is... Anybody? Can anybody tell me what the 3 heads of a chimera are?
Goat.
Goat, lion, and eagle?
Eh.
Get it, Ammo.
Jaguar? Snake?
Hang on, I'm picturing.
I know it has a lion's head. Normally they're like a lion's
Oh.
head with bat wings and a snake tail.
Goat, lion. Fuck!
I googled it so I know, but I won't say anything.
You can say it if you know what it is.
I'm
I'm
trying to
watching
remember.
Ammo suffer.
And thank you very
Well, it
much, Not
starts
So
with a
Speedruns,
D.
for that raid. Welcome, everybody, from Not So Speedruns channel. Thank you for getting up that shout-out, Variel.
Why can't I remember?
Oh, no, it doesn't. It starts with an S. Sorry, my bad. Why did
Oh,
I say
the
D?
snake?
Welcome, Slowpokes.
Okay.
I thought it was a
thinking snake,
dragon
but I
looking
was
at the
Snake.
pictures of it. I was like, that's a dragon.
Because I was like, I think it has a snake tail, but I also don't want to sound like an idiot if I say
Would I know if there's like a company that uses it as its symbol? Ooh, look, a raid.
No, and there's no accompanying, like, name or initials or anything like that. It's just a chimera.
Picture.
Basically, like, the border of the image is, kind of pictured, like, oriented like a diamond. So there's, like, a solid line diamond around it, and then just the chimera's 3 heads in the center.
Can I open the barrel?
Interesting.
Opening the barrel, what are you using?
Like one of the side ones. I don't
You're
know
just
if
gonna
there's
pry the
liquid
lid open?
inside of it. Yeah.
Okay. And what are you using to open it?
Can I just use my mage hand?
No, it's sealed. You're gonna have to.
Oh.
You're gonna have to use some kind of mechanical implement, like a crowbar, or even like a dagger. You could probably.
I have a
pry it
dagger,
open.
yeah. Dagger.
Okay. Make a dexterity check. Okay. And are you doing this like slowly, carefully, measured? You're not just
Yeah.
flinging the top open?
No.
Okay. So you kind of pry open the lid, and inside is completely dark.
I put light on my dagger,
You
which doesn't make sense because I have dark vision. So why can't I see inside the barrel?
you cast light on your dagger and kind of slide the blade in, and it just disappears into blackness.
Magical darkness.
Oh.
They're hiding something in this barrel.
And
I like call back to Garrett. I'm like, Garrett.
Hold on, before you do that, Scruffles, roll perception. Because you might decide to not call Garrett. Okay. You hear what sounds like very far away screaming. Several different voices. And then kind of more and more start chiming in, coming from the barrel.
Why? Can I roll Arcana? What is this?
You can roll Arcana.
The fuck is this shit?
It could be an illusion,
Ew.
or it's a portal. It's either one of the two.
I look at Clementine and I'm like, I can hold you. I'm gonna like hold her by the ankles and dip her in.
Okay.
That's so cold.
I need
Only
you.
if she's down for it.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh god. She's gonna get
We
sucked
haven't
in
done
the
it yet.
portal.
I was just asking her if she would.
Oh yeah, I thought you were doing it.
No, I was just asking her.
All right.
She says yes.
She'll do whatever you tell her to do.
Oh, but now it's like meta because I
You
stick my
gotta
own
do
head
it.
in the portal. Because I feel like I have to do it, but I don't want to use my familiar because it's so mean.
Okay. Make a. We'll call it. I think Constitution is the appropriate stat. So Constitution save. Okay. Something tried to worm its way into your mouth
Ugh.
as you stuck your head in.
Ugh.
It was chitinous.
Ugh.
And having more than 4 limbs. What do you do?
Did I see anything with my head in there?
You open your eyes in there and you just see complete blackness.
Okay. I just pull my head back and I just like look at the barrel and I'm just like,
Screaming's getting louder.
I just cover
Can
it
we
up.
all hear it?
Could you stop having things go down in your throat in these games? Just
You see the
Yeah.
barrel up.
Like every character you have has something go down its throat.
I want to check the one other barrel, see if it's the same.
Popping open another barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Just ping which one.
That.
Oh,
Because I'm
good
assuming
one.
I opened like this one last
Mhm.
time, so the left one.
So you open up the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pop it open, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
You fall unconscious as you pop this barrel open, and with a hiss, there's this puff cloud of yellowish smoke comes just pouring out of this barrel, finds its way into your lungs, like you just gasp at the wrong fucking time, and you just catch a lungful of this, and immediately fall unconscious.
Mustard gas!
Thud. Garrett, you would notice her doing this and falling.
Do I get there in time to catch her?
Make a dexterity check.
Don't do that. I got a -1. Why would it be dexterity?
Dexterity is speed.
Thump.
You do not get
Hey,
to
something's
her-
wrong.
You do not get to her before she falls, and if you move into that square, you will be in the gas.
Oh. Oh, it came out that far?
Oh yeah, it's just spewing out at this point.
Um,
Close
Can
it
my
up.
puppet close the lid?
Close it up.
is the... Okay, answer the public question first before I go on.
Roll a d20, because you're not there to direct her.
She ain't stupid. Yes, she is.
She panics. She panics and runs back to Garrett.
The gas, is it like black?
It's
Or
yellow.
is
is
it like
yellow.
Like, sorry, what I mean is, can light pass through it? Like I can see where it's
Opaque.
coming from.
I'd say it's more translucent than opaque. Like you can kind of see through it.
Okay, I'd like to attempt to hold my breath as I charge in to pull her back.
Okay.
So run up. Clementine's already behind me,
Mhm.
so I'm just gonna grab her and start pulling her backwards.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
Ham Dome coming through with $5 holla. Just says exclamation point blame. Curiosity killed the Evelyn.
I still want to open the rest of the barrels.
Yeah, you do. Go ahead and move your character back to where Garrett is. And Garrett, I just need you to make a Constitution save with advantage because you are holding your breath.
It's been nice knowing y'all.
Okay. Well, you are holding your breath. That's the important part. So you run in, you grab her. Your eyes are kind of like stinging and watering from these noxious fumes. You yank her back into the hallway. And as you're like wiping the tears from your eyes, you can see that your vision has gotten very, very blurry.
Oh, why? Come on, goddammit. I'll
Am I
pull
still
off my
unconscious?
helm to aid with that.
Yes, you are still unconscious.
Oh,
Oh,
And I'll-
DP is using a goat butt.
DP, the first to use a goat butt, is going to bump your 5 Constitution save up to the requisite 12, and you suffer no ill effects. So forget about the blurred vision. And give me
Okay.
a second, guys, because I got to update the goat butt list.
Goat butts.
I will call Seraphina over to come help with Evelyn.
Okay.
Because in the heat of the moment, I forget that she's a vampire. Oh my
Oh,
god,
Jesus.
Hi, Dingo. Get him.
So is the hallway filling up with gas?
You just see it billowing upwards.
Okay.
Currently, the gas is out to about here.
Is
It's
she on
kind
the
of
ground?
slowly creeping out of the room.
Is she on the ground?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm unconscious.
start dragging her into the hallway, away from the gas. Everyone, back up a little bit.
Mickey says, "Bring her back.
Why-
Bring her back
Colin,
this
everyone.
way."
Why are you guys dragging me? I'm small. Pick me up.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna
just pick her up.
Not drag her, it's funnier.
I'm dragging her. Okay, I drag her into the hallway.
Okay. You can
And
move
then-
with Seraphina, Scruffles.
I, like, grab her by the like shirt collar a little bit, pull her up a little bit, and smack her
Okay.
a couple times on the cheek.
Make a medicine check.
Wake up! Because I don't know if she's taken damage. She just inhaled this big whiff of this like,
Actually, first
stuff, and
I need a question. Nyloth, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stay here and put my goggles on, because I had them off.
Okay.
'Cause there was no daylight, so I took them off.
And Danderfluff, what are you doing?
I'm just watching the commotion from the hallway, kind of just making sure nothing comes up behind us.
Okay. Serafina, you can tell that part of what's affecting Evelyn so much is she just got an absolute lung full of this gas. And not something really maybe that a cleric would be familiar with. Are you proficient in nature at all?
No, I am not.
Okay. Is anybody around you proficient in nature? Which would be either Nyloth or Danderfluff.
We have no one proficient in nature in our party.
Okay, good to know. You don't know why you think this is a good idea, but hanging her upside down seems like it might do the trick.
Can I just strength roll to just grab her by the ankle and...
That's like doing it to like a child. Like, you don't have to roll strength for that. That's like
Plus
picking
I'm
up
a
a grocery
strong
bag.
vampire.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like, how much does your character weigh, Scruffles?
50 pounds.
Yeah. No roll required. You don't have to roll strength for that. So
I just grab her by one ankle and
lift her up, hoist her up.
hold her up, just like...
Okay, as you do so, you see little wisps of this yellow gas kind of come pouring out of her mouth and nose. And slowly
shake
kind
her a
of
few times,
drifting
like,
down to the ground.
As if I was a bully, like, emptying the pockets of a smaller child, like, just shaking her a little bit, making sure all the...
Give her a little jiggle. Give her a little
Give her a
jiggle.
little jiggle and get all
Just
the
give it a
yellow
little
out.
jiggle.
Are you Jiggle Belly?
Okay, after a few moments of this, Scruffles, you...
Commands
I immediately go into Poppet's body and run into the gas and close the barrel.
Okay. That's a simple enough task. She might struggle with closing it a little bit, but she doesn't suffer any ill effects from the gas, because obviously she doesn't need to breathe. She doesn't really have eyes either, so...
Right.
I don't have to breathe.
But you, Scruffles, you feel your entire, like, chest, the tops of your arms, your throat, your face, your neck is all numb. Like you had just, like, Novocaine, like, from the dentist's office.
My face, too?
Mm-hmm. Like you
So I'm talking real weird.
Yeah.
I say, like, thank you, Serafina, but it comes out as, like...
Yeah, you can tell she's trying to say something, but you can't make out what it is.
What?
I'm just, like, standing in front of her, like...
Mickey says, hey, is she okay up there?
Problem, nigga.
Has it left her feeble-minded?
Come from my face.
Oh, I get it. And he kind of walks up to you, just pokes you in the forehead. He's like, I can feel your face.
I just, like, look at him and I shake my head. I'm just like...
He like, kind of grabs you by the shoulders and, like, looks at you very earnestly, like, it's okay. Your face is still there.
And the gas is cleared from this room, right?
Oh, no. It's still full.
Oh. Alright, well then once Poppet gets that closed, I just tell her to come out.
Okay.
Maybe we leave those alone for now.
Thank you, Lone Wolf, for that follow. And thank you again, Hamdome, for that follow. I really appreciate that, dude.
I, like, look up at Garrett and I'm like, barrel stuff.
That sounds good. I will start
It's
walking
okay,
away.
just remember, children are there to be seen, not heard.
Fuck her too.
That's what my dad would always say.
We're going to peek again.
Okay.
Nyloth, what does the stone say about this door? I think we found the way through.
Nyloth. Hey, Nyloth! Mickey yells down the hallway. Garrett needs
Really
you for
laggy
something.
for me to move. Hold on.
I was having that problem last night.
And
Roll 20.
Darkcheer, thank you very much for that follow. Hey, what is this room?
I hold it up and point it at the door. Does the
Okay.
stone say to go through the door?
It does.
What's the door look like?
Heavy iron door. It's all
No
metal.
ornamentation.
What's that?
No ornamentation.
You can make a religion roll. I'm gonna give you a little boost on those rolls because it's fairly obvious. It's marked with the likeness of Baphomet. Massive horned figure. Danderfluff, Seraphina, I think we found the way. Stop. Move your character back 1 square. Okay. Nyloth, Evelyn, and Garrett. You guys can all make perception checks.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
No.
It's been like 9 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it didn't take you 10 minutes to get down that short hallway.
Yeah, there weren't any traps.
Okay. Your rolls have been noted. So, before you guys roll, I need Garrett and Trip to roll initiatives. And this is going to be our surprise round of combat. As 2 large minotaurs, armed with battle axes and armored, suddenly materialize in these 2 alcoves and charge forward. So,
I have Cloak of Displacement.
noted. And they are both going to charge with their horns. Alright, so you said you had Cloak of Displacement, yes? And you did see it coming, so it will be at disadvantage. So that's a miss, I'm sure. Yeah, your AC is over 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Garrett? Does a 16 hit?
No.
Krang! Rings off of your shield and armor. Alright, Garrett, you may retort.
Mm-hmm. Just boom. Oh, yeah? Eat this, bitch.
19 is a hit.
That's 10.
Okay. 10 damage heard.
That's 5. And why do I always get the large things? This is trying to shove him backwards. No.
Okay.
Damn it.
Nope.
Yeah, he didn't have the roll, I knew.
And Nyloth, what do you do?
Be like, God damn. Shillelagh him.
Okay.
Bad cow. And I hit him, just like bonk him on the head or something.
Okay.
Like,
now,
old guy just hits him with a cane.
now, Evelyn, you can roll an initiative. And Seraphina and Danderfluff roll perception. Yeah, Seraphina, you're sure that there is combat happening in the next room. Danderfluff, you hear a couple of loud bangs. It could have been another trap went off, could be combat. You don't really know. But you both notice Mickey just kind of standing there, casually. He's not in a fighting stance. He's just kind of looking.
Do I have enough time to just be like, what's going on up there?
Can we hear him?
You can't hear him, no.
Okay.
No, you guys are in the thick of it. Only Seraphina and Mickey would be able to hear him, really. Maybe Evelyn. But Mickey just turns and says, "Oh, it's no big deal. They just knocked something over up there." To which you guys can respond with insight.
You're full of shit.
Yeah, neither one of you believes him.
Could I walk up there myself then and be like, I'll have a look for myself?
Not yet.
Okay.
We're gonna go through one more round and then everybody can roll initiatives, because then you'll all know that there's definitely combat happening. So I am gonna attack Garrett, this time with a great axe. And miss.
What was the last time? The horns?
Yes. And going to attack Nyloth with a great axe. 14.
That's a miss.
All right. Garrett, your turn.
Okay. Let's bring the hammer down again. Oh, yeah.
That's a hit.
Oh, god damn it, with the threes. Oh.
12 is a miss.
Yeah, alright. Miss on the backswing.
Nyloth. Hey, what's going on, Lepa? Good to see you, bro. What's up, everybody in chat? How you guys doing tonight? I hope you're all having a great weekend.
Mickey's just standing there.
You're too busy fighting a Minotaur
We
to
can't
notice
see
what
it,
Mickey's
yeah.
doing.
Well, a guy directly to your left just standing there that should be helping you is really obvious.
I'll give you a perception check with disadvantage. You have a
Okay.
gigantic Minotaur bearing down on you.
Yeah,
It's
but when
not
your
going
friend
to-
that's like some person that's supposed to be helping you isn't helping you and just like fucking off.
Hmm.
Like that's extremely obvious. But I'll just shillelagh again.
Okay. 14 is a miss.
I'd be like, help, you lazy fucks.
Evelyn, your turn.
Sasha's hideous laughter on the one attacking Nyloth. Do I have to roll that, or no? You just make a wisdom save.
Okay. And this is on the one attacking Nyloth, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What's your DC?
15.
That's a fail. So he's laughing hideously. Okay. The rest of you
Fair
can
back.
roll. If you already haven't rolled an initiative, you may do so. Nice roll, Danderfluff. Okay, so Danderfluff, you are actually first this round.
Alright. I'm gonna. Can I get by Serafina? Like with relative ease if she kind of like leans against the wall or something?
Sure,
Okay.
you're small.
I'm gonna get right here and look at. Can I like peek around the corner to see that there is fighting going on, kind of?
There's obviously fighting going on. You don't have to
Alright.
peek.
Then I would just get here and be like, "This is a little bit more than something getting knocked over, Mickey. Get in there and help. Stop goofing off."
I think they got it. I mean, look at Nyloth go. He's doing great.
I am going to. Oh, I guess that's my movement. Oh, I guess I can double move. I'm gonna use my double move and again be like, "Why are you even here?" And then scoot past them, and then I'll hold right here.
I ask myself that more and more. Garrett, your turn.
I can take this one on my own. It's gonna be fine. Ooh.
15. Hold on, sorry, I gotta check that. Because these ones are armored. Come on. The fucking stats. And you rolled a 15. Armor takes a damage.
All right. Let's do it again.
18's a hit.
Oh my god, with the 5. And I'm gonna try to knock him down again, or at least push him backwards.
Okay.
I know it's a disadvantage, but ooh, biscuits!
Nope.
Fucking Jesus Christ! Always large things.
I'll say that you get him to kind of like teeter a little bit, but then comes back down.
Don't give in to me because I bitch like a little kid.
Well, no, you almost got him on that one.
All right.
So
Okay, cool.
it was a close test of strength on that one. You could have gotten it.
Is he at least? Can I see any bestial fear in his eyes? Does he know he's fucked up?
All you see in his eyes is pure rage.
Okay. All right.
Serafina.
I hear all the commotion, and I'm like, I'm coming, guys! Get out the fucking way, Mickey!
To move past Mickey and Danderfluff, that's gonna be 15 feet total. 10 for Mickey, 5 for Danderfluff.
When I get here, I'm gonna turn into a bat and fly over them.
Okay.
And go here. Oh no! And then poof! I turn back into a
What kind of action is it for you to transform?
hang on.
Because you might not be able to
Once
turn back
again.
this round.
One sec. I don't think it says. I'm looking at shape changer. If I'm not in sunlight or running water, I can use.
Use
Oh,
its
it can use
action
its
to
action.
polymorph. So you cannot change back.
Okay, I'm a little bat.
Okay? Doesn't seem to notice you there.
I'm a bat. I'm a bat. I'm a bat. I'm a bat. Okay, that is all I do. I fly
Okay.
in there as a bat.
Scruffles, I think, is still AFK, so we're going to skip her for now. And
She's
we will
on
go
the-
to Nyloth.
So this guy's just laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Dog, would you like to demonstrate the laughing?
That's what he sounds like.
So I'm just like sitting there and just like looking at this one, and the other one, and this one. Gonna move back here and then thorn whip the other one.
Okay.
I miss.
That is a miss. And does that complete your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Is Scruffles back yet? I don't think so. So I actually skipped my initiative for these two guys on this turn because I got fucked up because Danderfluff rolled over a 20 and they're on 20, so I technically delay until between your two initiatives. I guess that all works out because we're waiting for Scruffles anyway. So, I believe I get another save. Tasha's hideous laughter. Laughter.
You know what happens when you can't stop laughing?
One of these days, you're gonna
You're
laugh
gonna laugh
yourselves
yourself
to
To
death.
death! I watched that movie the other night.
All right, so let's start with you, Garrett. Let's get you out of the way, huh? Or not. And making another wisdom save. What was your DC again, Scruffles? 15?
Oh yeah, from the previous fail, he should have been prone. I forgot to mention that.
No, I got that.
Okay.
But I get another save at the end of each of his rounds. So this round he continues to laugh, but he gets a save at the end of it. So it's 15 for the DC.
Mm-hmm.
He passes. But is still prone. He stops laughing. Back to the top. Or actually, no. Sorry. We're not back to the top. Evelyn, it is your turn.
Would I know that he passed his save?
You see that he stops laughing.
I'm gonna save that spell for later. I use Phantasmal Force to who's next to him? Who's the closest to him?
What do you mean? To who?
To this guy. One of our
Sarafina?
party.
A
Serafina?
flapping bat?
Okay,
Hello,
I
bat.
use Phantasmal Force to multiply the amount of bats attacking him.
Okay. I get a save for that, right?
Mm-hmm. I think it's just Wisdom again.
Well, let me know, because it will make a big difference.
Wait, shouldn't it be? Ugh. Intelligence, sorry. Intelligence.
He fails. And believes the illusion. Does that complete your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so now we're back up to the top. Danderfluff, it is your turn.
I am going to see that this one seems. Evelyn was attacking this one down here, right?
I was casting spells out at you.
Okay. So I'm going to. Let's see. Shimmy. Shimmy past here. And then I'm gonna rage and charge this one and swing for the back of his knees.
Okay, you're gonna have to move closer.
Yeah. And do I get advantage for charging?
You get advantage for flanking.
Oh,
But you wouldn't have been able to charge because you started.
okay.
You would have had to charge through Serafina and Evelyn. That wouldn't work.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go for his back of his knee.
Are you calling the shot?
Calling the shot.
All right. You do not hit the back of his knee, but you do hit him.
Okay. So 17.
17 damage heard. And does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Okay. My turn. He is going to spin on you with fury in his eyes. And try to smash his. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
About time I hit with these guys. Shit. For 14 points of damage. For you, that's going to be 7.
7. Yeah.
The other one is going to stand and swing at the bats. So depending on what I roll, I might need you to make a dex save, Ammo.
Okay. What's my AC as a bat? Is it the same?
No. No, you adopt the AC of whatever a tiny bat would be.
So probably decent-ish, because it's tiny.
But he's not attacking you, he's just attacking this swarm of bats. You know what I mean? It's just he might hit you incidentally if he rolls high enough on the die. I'm giving it very low chances because you're one tiny bat among like a swarm that he believes is there. So he's just swinging at random bats. One of them might be you.
The AC's only 12 on a tiny bat? That seems a little weird.
You don't have any armor. Oh boy.
Yeah, but I'm tiny. Ha!
Oh jeez.
He done fucked up.
Let's see. What did I roll? 79? That's not good. He knocked some of his own armor off.
Lol. Epic fail. You just hear little bat squeaks that sound like laughter. It's like squeak, 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 squeak.
Okay. And Serafina, you can make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. You see Mickey turn, walk down the hallway.
That fucker.
So, Joey.
Yes, I'm still here.
You would see all this going on. Knowing that the party is in combat, you'd probably be hanging out near them at least. You see your body just abandon the party, just walk off.
Well, I'm gonna follow it.
Okay. Noted.
I
Next,
feel like that's the best use of my time.
we've got Garrett Reeves.
And now Garrett's got advantage,
Yeah, he does.
which is going to go to waste because, Garrett.
I got you, boo.
17 is a hit.
Oh, I got a 10.
Nice. Damage noted. 20 is a hit.
Oh, 12.
Ooh, baby. Coming
Dead
through
or
with
Fluff
the
did
big
get me.
beats.
I was
Ooh,
boom. Just
biscuits.
boom. Boom. We just keep slamming into him,
Biscuits.
trying to force him backwards with the
Biscuits.
strikes.
From the side of the Minotaur, you just see a little.
So, does that complete your turn, Garrett? Seraphine.
Yeah, I can't knock her backwards anymore.
I poof back into my regular shape,
Noted.
and I think I'm gonna bite him. I haven't sunk my teeth into anything in a little while. I'm gonna do it. Do I get a... Is there anyone... Hang on.
You do not get advantage.
Okay, there's no one else near it. Why is there a pink stain on the ground?
It's a continual flame.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like all the
what
other
is
ones
that?
you've seen on this
Why is there
level.
like a... were they all pink?
Yeah, they're all the exact same token.
Okay then. I was not looking at those. Do I hit?
18 is a hit.
Yes! Bite.
Your damage has been noted. And does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Evelyn. Roll damage for your bats. It's just a d6.
I thought I got a plus to that.
You don't. It's just flat d6. Okay. 3 damage.
And I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery. That's a wisdom save.
Okay.
You look like a cow and you smell like one too.
He continues to rage and swing.
Huh?
You don't know
Why?
if your spell had any effect or not. He doesn't give any indication whether it passed or failed.
So I don't roll damage.
You do not roll damage.
Okay.
And does that complete your turn?
I guess so.
Nilothic.
I'm just gonna Thorn Whip the one Garrett's been hitting.
Get him, you won't.
Probably
Yeah.
won't.
You gotta work on that aim, Tex. All right. And that brings us to the top, which is Danderfluff.
I'm gonna swing again.
Okay. '18's a hit.
13 damage.
Noted.
Cannot wait till level 5 so I can do it again. But it is my turn.
Okay, noted. Now for the beasties. Garrett, you did way more damage this turn. He is gonna spin and try and hit you. Spin to win. 'Cause you can. Except not with the 16. And the other guy, he is gonna attack Seraphina. '21 hit.
Right
Yeah,
on
it
the
is.
AC. Right on the fucking AC.
Oof, 22 points of damage. Craw! Slashes you across the chest with its mighty great axe.
Ow. How dare you?
All right, and Joey, you see Mickey dashing back the way you guys came.
I'm just gonna continue following him. I am at a complete loss of like things to do. I'm gonna keep trying to taunt him and run through him, and I don't know, teabag him, and I don't know, give him a celestial wet willy.
He seems very entertained by your frustration. And kind of just quietly laughs to himself as you're doing all this stuff, just like
What a dick.
Now you said I fly at the same speed.
Mm-hmm. So you can keep up with him.
Damn. Can I still use my key points in this form?
Nope.
Ah, shit. Well, damn. I don't know, I'm gonna keep trying to infect and haunt his body. I'm at a complete loss of what to do. Besides chase him. Or go, like, explore, but I don't wanna... Well... Actually... I'm gonna go exploring. Why not? This is as
Okay.
good a time as any to just kind of scope out.
So you stop following Mickey. You can't do both.
I know that, of course, but is he still engaged with the group?
Who, Mickey? No, he ran off. That's
Yeah, he ran off, and
I
he's
don't-
pretty far away from him.
yeah.
Right?
Do you? That's why I'm
Shit.
asking. Do you follow him to keep tabs on him, or do you just go exploring?
I will follow him,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna taunt him and do all that. I'm going to try and follow from a distance and be stealthy and not make my presence quite as known.
Okay, I'll let you make a stealth check.
Okay.
Garrett of House Revis, it is your turn.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Branding Smite, which, if successful, I get an additional 2d8 damage radiant on my, 2d6 on the attack, on the damage rather.
I don't believe you.
That's tough noogies. Is da-
15 is a armor takes another damage.
How many damage does it have to take to be a hit?
I don't have to tell you shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of meta-y information, and it wouldn't really make much difference to your character in the middle.
Well, it's not like I can aim for 15 to
but
keep
the-
beating down his armor.
The house rule that I use is if your armor takes 2 damage, it loses 1 AC, and so on.
Okay.
So
So
every 2
now his
damage,
AC
it
is-
loses an AC.
So now he's 15 AC.
Correct.
Got it. Good to know. So that's
Yeah,
16.
Oh, damn. What's the damage total on that?
16.
Okay. Nice swing, dude.
Just catch him in the backswing. Boom!
And that's radiant damage, the 12?
That is, yeah, the 12 is radiant damage. Yep.
Noted. You're kicking some fucking ass tonight, Garrett. Rolling pretty hard, man.
Combat I can do now. Everything else is just a complete mess.
Baby steps. Baby steps. Serafina, it is your turn.
Right back.
He just
Yes.
got me with his axe, so I'm gonna hurt him back. How do I want to hurt him?
With great big nasty pointy teeth.
Yeah, I think I'll bite him again.
Get him.
He wants to axe me in the chest. Well, guess what?
That is a miss. He knows that you bite now and deftly dodges your attack as you try to kill him with your face. That's the best thing about being a vampire. You get to run at things and kill them with your face. It brings a whole new meaning to face tanking. Nyloth, it's your turn, buddy.
Thorn Whip's being a dick, so I'm gonna walk up and shillelagh him.
You have advantage on the attack.
Like, fucking stupid thorns and fucking.
Ooh,
Ow!
biscuits! Looks like shillelagh's the move to make, huh? Let's see what you got on your 41 there. +1 on the damage, so you're gonna roll an extra d8 on top of your damage.
An extra 1 damage.
For fuck's sake, Trip, roll another d8 and use that one instead. I'll be kind, because it is a critical hit. You got 2 ones in there. Alright, that's a bit better. So 13 points of damage. Crack!
He's just like, stupid fucking nature magic.
You Charlie horsed him. You didn't know you were gonna huckabuck, you huckabucked him. Like the Lipinski. Yeah, Lipinski! Yeah, you huckabuck. Confused ammo. Alright, so that was Nyloth, which brings us to Eveline.
Are they both raging?
They appear to be angry. I'm using the term rage as like a loose expression. They're not actually... Like, they're not barbarians. Like, they're not... It's not the same as what Danderfluff does.
Is my phantasmal force still going?
Mm-hmm.
So 1d6. Fuck.
I keep forgetting to make saves against that, too. I'll do that now. Fails.
I'm gonna... I don't know why Vicious Mockery isn't working and it's bothering me. Can I roll something for that? Are they just too stupid to be insulted?
Meta,
But it worked on the last dude.
Meta, he passed his save.
Oh, okay.
But what I'm
So I
saying, like,
can't
there's
just do it
no...
again.
with that type of spell, there's no obvious indication as to whether it passed or not.
Well, then
Makes
I'm
sense?
gonna use it again.
Okay. He fails. So, it's 3 damage, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And disadvantage on his next attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
Your mother
Mhm.
was a hamster. And your father was with the Falcons.
Danderfluff. Fluff it up, bruh. Fluff it up. I'm sorry, ma'am.
I'm gonna hit it.
Roll to swing, biscuits. There you go.
14 damage.
14 damage heard.
Got real loud. Is it just
Flavor
me?
it.
That sounded like you were a golf like announcer.
I'm just getting very close to the mic. Oh, I killed it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when I go to swing at it, kind of put all my strength into it and do like a little whirlwind attack. Then I just come around. I'm like,
Was that a TIE fighter? What was that?
yes, that was a TIE fighter. Fun fact: that's where TIE fighters get it from. Is from Danderfluff.
Ooh, a little
Mhm,
bit of
mhm.
history. A little bit of
Mhm.
history. Nice. I like that. I will give you inspiration for that. That was good.
Because this is medieval, so it comes before Star Wars ever even happened.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized. Was that, that attack was, slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing from a non-magical attack, wasn't it? I only take half damage.
Correct. Again, these are things you guys got to keep track of because I'm not going to
Well, I
remind you every time.
already, I took the full damage. That was my mistake, so I'm gonna just leave it there. And also, I
Also,
forgot about
I didn't tell you that it was a
regeneration.
non-magical source.
Well, it's an axe. I figured probably.
Maybe it's a
non-magical.
magical axe. You don't know. Don't
Is it?
assume.
I also forgot about regeneration. So
Regenerate.
I'm a horrible vampire cleric.
Well,
I have shamed my family.
shame. Ding.
Ding,
Shame.
ding.
Let's see. Who is that?
Dishonor on me.
That was
Dishonor on my
Danderfluff,
cow.
so it is my turn. You are the closest target, Seraphina. And 20 hit?
Miss.
Ooh.
I have a
Nice.
21 AC. Eat it, yeah,
Alright.
Minotaur, whatever it is. Is that what it is? Minotaur?
The Minotaur.
Minotaur, however you want to say it.
Okay.
Is it Minotaur or is it Minotaur?
I would say Minotaur.
Well, if the
I don't know
root
which one it's
word
supposed to be.
if the root word is what, Minos, it would technically be Minotaur.
Minotaur.
But I don't think anybody pronounces it that way. I think either pronunciation is acceptable. Semantics. Tomato, tomato.
Who the hell says tomato?
People who are wrong. So,
But like, who
Sorry.
says that to make that a saying? You,
no, I've heard people say it before. Italians like to say that.
Tomato.
Tomato. You got a nice dry rigut. Yeah, they got that weird, interesting way of pronouncing everything. So
The
Mickey,
wrong way?
Joey, still following your body?
Yes.
Make another
like-
stealth roll.
Okay,
Where the
cool.
fuck's he going?
And this time I'm gonna be very, very cautious and careful, and I want him to think that
I'll
I'm
give you
just like getting
advantage.
up.
Because you can actually kind of like go into walls a little bit too, and just kind of like leave one ear and one eye kind of like poking out of the
Oh
side
yeah,
of the wall
like
if
I
you
am
wanted to.
submerged in walls,
Like as much
to
as
the
you can while
ground.
still keeping an eye. Gotcha. You just got like your head poking out. Okay, beautiful. And make a perception check.
You got it, boss.
Okay, I need to whisper something to you.
All right. Are you whispering it to me on VC?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I'll send it to you on Twitter. So I can keep it secret from the fans at home as well.
Ah, okie dokie.
No, not Twitch. Twitter, slut. There we go. Sent. Sorry for the delay, guys. Secrets. Which brings us to Mr. Garrett Reeves. Sorry, Garrett Reeves. I don't know why I said Garrett. That could be your rogue's name.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna choke a bitch
Long,
next.
long lost cousin Garrett.
Do, 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 do. Don't be sorry, Cookie. I already used my branding
How you doing,
smite.
Kookie?
Boom, motherfucker! Oh, just the
Whoa,
top
holy
one.
shit.
Just mouse to the left.
So
click.
that's the 9 plus 14.
Yes, 9 plus 14.
Okay.
I just had a flashback
roll
from
a
combat
D100.
last night.
that's a literal crit.
Hold on, roll a D100 for your crit. Holy shit, are you on fire tonight, Garrett?
Ooh, biscuits.
God damn, dude.
I know
That's
why it's so fun to say
bludgeoning.
that.
Because
No,
it's
I got all excited
hilarious. Well, I told you guys where that's
Biscuits.
from, right?
No, maybe. You probably did.
If so, we probably weren't paying attention.
I was sitting in my room one day working on mapping, and somebody in my building, like at the top of their lungs, like they must have been in the hallway, and some dude at the top of his lungs was just like, "Woo, biscuits, like extra emphasis on the word biscuits, and I heard it like clear as day, and I just started dying laughing because it was literally just out of fucking nowhere. I was just like, what the fuck?
It's shit
The
like that.
dude
that
is
makes me
really
miss living in
excited about
apartments.
biscuits. Yeah, like pure mirth and joy in his voice too. Just woo baskets. Like
Yeah,
I wish I
only
could do
thing-
it as loud as he did it.
Only thing I've heard from neighbors in my apartment complex is the dude outside saying how he was going to stab somebody if the police wasn't nearby.
Okay.
That was fun.
Just
So-
wait till summer comes
You
around.
just are around lots of interesting people, aren't you?
So Garrett, it was a headshot for your crit,
Ooh.
but you also through damage managed to kill him.
Oh, good.
So it wasn't like crit outright killed him, the damage killed him, but you can flavor that however you want.
Oh, just full on hit him so hard that his head bounces against the wall, and the actual hit on the wall is what kills him. Just boom.
Cool. Roll a d20.
Oh god, now I'm gonna die.
Nope. You smash this thing so hard in the side of the head, its head fucking bounces into the wall and just smashes and sticks there because one of its horns actually gets embedded in the wall. So its lifeless
hanging
body
there.
just is kind of like slumped next to the wall. Blood just
Like-
comes pouring out of its nose and mouth.
Not bad.
Ragdoll physics with the head stuck in place and the body's just like.
Just
He's not dead quite instantly, so he's still jerking a little bit as his head gets stuck in the wall.
alright, we did it.
Fucking love ragdoll physics.
Mickey comes running in the room. Guys, you're never gonna believe what I found.
Is it a clue? Because we
Yes.
were here fighting.
I start regenerating my health.
Where
Yes,
were you?
It's an important clue.
Well, go on then, fetch it.
Has 6 seconds passed yet?
How do you get by the trap?
And I would have followed Mickey, to this point.
Okay. He says, the way we have to go is through those doors. I found a
Look at
map.
Nyloff.
Is that what the stone
Actually, shit.
Yeah.
I want to dart.
That
towards-
that's not new info.
back to where I
Mickey.
came from. I want to dart back down. Sorry.
Where are you darting to?
To those particular doors, like down at the end. I don't know how to say it
Oh,
without.
can I drink the Minotaur blood as it's pouring out of his now smashed skull?
Yes. You licking at it like a fucking rat with a feeder bottle? Yum, 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 yum,
No,
yum, yum.
I'm like a sophisticated little kitty. I'm just like,
Actually, never mind. Ignore me. I'm gonna continue following.
He says, well, no, because I found a map. It was on the back side of that door. So now we know that the stone isn't lying. You see?
uh-huh.
Besides, it was just a couple of minotaurs. Did you really need my help?
Generally, it's a group effort.
Yeah, you gotta pull your weight, mister.
Well, like
the
I
next
said,
ones we find, you can take on your own.
I found the clue. Though, that you guys didn't find. So, I mean, without me, you wouldn't know that you're going the right direction.
Can
Why
I?
would we trust a map you find in the abyss over the stone we had before we entered the abyss?
Yeah, but maybe something happened to the stone when you came into the abyss. Made it point, like, the opposite direction or something.
Could I roll anything to know that if somebody was taken over or possessed, the charm person would or would not work on them?
If Mickey's still in there talking, I'm gonna like walk over to the one dead Minotaur over here, be like, Garrett, can you come help me loot this real quick?
Scruffles roll Arcana.
And while we're like very poorly patting the body, just want to whisper, Mickey lied to me when we were down in the tunnel. He said that something just fell over. He didn't tell me anyone was fighting.
That crown is doing something to him. I thought I drove it out, but it seems I was wrong. We can't trust him. But can we leave him here? I think that may be a greater crime.
Break his fucking legs.
Maybe we can just tie him up and we'll carry him with us. You can just lose a little pinky or something. That's not a big deal. Maybe just a hand.
That escalated quickly from a pinky to the whole hand.
Serafina does need to... No.
That thing is like stuck into his head, right? Like we couldn't hold him down and pry it off of him.
You could try.
I'm gonna try casting Charm Person on him. Fuck it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna work on a demon that's possessing him. You didn't say what that 12 Arcana gave me. I'm assuming nothing.
Not really. You could kind of go either way with it, and it would really depend on what's happening. Like,
Okay.
You're kind of asking for way too much information from a single
It's not
roll
quite
kind of
meta
thing.
because there was that thing in my brain too, so I'm assuming that thing has like taken over his body, and charming a demon would be really difficult.
If not impossible.
Right.
So you casting Charm Person?
No.
Okay.
If I have that information now, I don't know if that's...
So what are you guys doing? Do you find anything on those corpses?
Just a whole bunch of stink.
Not true. Each one is carrying a sack of 13 gold.
Ooh!
Yeah, but now I'm going to lie to him because I don't like him.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you that there is loot on the body. The armor is large and like ramshackle, like it's kind of pieced together.
So it's shit.
It's not great. It's pretty crappy armor. You know,
Not worth taking.
one shoulder piece was like probably belonged to like a hill giant. You know what I mean? Another piece probably belonged to something else large. But none of it is particularly well crafted or fancy. There's nothing that would make you think that any of it's magical. It looks crappy.
Hey Mickey, do you think you could get that door open? It looks like it's really hard to open. It's big.
I don't know. I guess I could try.
Do it.
He slowly starts walking up to the door, looking it over. I don't see any handles.
Then push.
Well, they're pretty big. You think you could give me a hand?
No. Push.
Okay. You see him put his shoulder up to it and...
Is he actually trying?
Thank you. Can we tell if
Yes.
he's taking it?
Maybe it's one of those sliding doors, like you move it to the slide open, like.
all right, I'll try that. Doesn't budge. No, I don't think so, Nyloth.
Walk over to like Garrett and Danderfluff, and I kind of like lean in. And I'm like, should we just rip the crown off his fucking head?
Mickey, give me a perception check while all this is going on. Okay, your roll has been noted.
Okay.
Can I walk up to the door and just go, open sesame?
Move your character.
Okay. Hang on.
And I would, well, if Evelyn said that, I'm with her.
I don't
Open
know what
sesame.
damage you would cause to him.
Nothing happens.
Fuck.
Well,
Well,
he has
I've
it
done all
on.
I can do.
Hey,
I
Evelyn,
think
why don't
he's
you come
possessed.
pull your weight? We're trying to get this door open.
She only weighs 50 pounds.
What, all 50 pounds of it?
Well, I wouldn't expect her to be able to carry any more than that. She seems to struggle with what she's got.
We're gonna kill him.
Let's do it. Let's do it right now.
I would cast probably Vicious Mockery to try and get him at a disadvantage.
Okay.
If she casts that, me and Garrett could bum rush him to hold him down.
Or no, sorry, Bane. I think Bane is what I wanted.
Make sure I mark my spell.
yeah, Bane.
Okay. And
That's a
what's the DC?
charisma saving throw.
What's the DC?
15.
Okay. So you say something really hurtful to Mickey? It's like, that wasn't called for.
Sure it
Now
was.
to Danderfluff.
I'm gonna charge and try and tumble him over.
She
I
goes
give
low, I go high.
Vanderfluff bardic inspiration.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
And bardic
Vanderfluff.
inspiration, I add 6 to the roll.
You
right?
can add a
D6.
1d6.
A 1d6. Okay.
You have to roll it. And I believe you can use it after or before, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go ahead and use it.
Okay. You managed
So
to
I
get a
got
hold of
21.
him. Oh, hey, Danderfluff. How's it going?
Just tell him to shut up. Start pulling, Garrett.
Oh, you like it like that, huh? You can't afford me, sweetheart.
After Danderfluff, does she knock him down?
Sure. He just kind of,
Okay.
well, he seems to be going along with it.
All right. I'm going to straddle his torso and just start ripping at the crown.
I
Okay.
help with mage hand for 40 pounds.
The fucking
Make a strength check.
It's just like on the side, like
strength or athletics?
Strength. Okay.
Gonna scalp the poor guy.
Don't care. I'll heal him.
So, with a sickening crunch,
Woo!
you lift the crown off of Mickey's head, along with the top of his skull.
Land hands!
Hold on. Before you do that, Buckle, I need you and you alone to give me a perception check.
Oh my god.
My own hands!
He's gonna be okay.
Okay.
We fucked up big time!
As this crunch happens and the top of Mickey's head comes off, as he's kind of falling backwards to the ground lifeless, he winks at you. Hits the ground, brains spill out of the top of his head, and he's just laying there motionless, eyes closed.
Just put it back in
Wow.
there.
Quick!
Garrett, upon further inspection, you see that the crown had actually burrowed into his skull and formed hooks along the inside of his skull cap.
Huh.
We
So you
don't
literally
yet.
just tore the top of his head off.
Here, toss me the crown, I'm gonna deal with it. Okay, and then I got the crown and I put it in front of me and I heat metal it till it just turns into a puddle of metal.
All right, mark your spell. What flesh remains attached to the crown just burns away. The whole inside of this area smells like burning hair now.
That wasn't the plan.
So, what were you gonna do, Garrett?
Sorry,
5
Mickey.
points to lay on hands. Just to see maybe we can regrow that.
Yeah, maybe you
The-
guys
Scoop
can,
in the-
you know, bring Mickey back to life or cure
Does anyone
Mickey,
have a
but
bucket?
Is he
do
dead
you
dead?
really want
Anybody have a
to?
brain bucket?
No one
Roll-
really wants to.
Roll
Everyone
a
hates
religion
Mickey.
check, Buckle.
Yeah, I'll make sure I mark my lay on hands too.
But this is quite interesting.
Okay. You see the body kind of quiver for a second. The brain slowly starts sliding back into his head. Skin begins to grow over the opening. And
Wait,
his eyes flutter open.
does anyone bone reform?
Mickey, you are looking up at Garrett, and boy, does your head hurt.
Hey, pal.
With the exception of Mickey, because obviously he can't see this for himself, the other 5 of you can all make medicine checks.
I just look at Garrett and I say, "Holy fucking shit!"
Damn, my bald hat or my bald cap is nearby.
I'm gonna yell at Garrett. Do I let go?
I don't. I'll get off of him.
All
I'm
right.
just sort of sitting there. Just
You wake up
contemplating.
and Garrett's crotch is like inches from your face.
Yeah, that's armored. It's fine.
Kind of in like a
Cock
daze.
piece.
It's like a chastity belt.
Nyloth, Evelyn, Seraphina, you all realize that while Buckle's lay on hands did return him to life and did regrow the skin over the top of his
I was
head,
gonna say, did the bone
it did not
regrow?
regenerate the bone. So you can kind of see the
Oh,
wrinkles of
no.
his brain just underneath the
Oh,
surface of
Right.
his skin.
Can I
As he
soft
moves,
it?
it kind of jiggles a little bit.
Ooh.
Should I take a penalty to my intelligence score?
No. Nope.
She's like
sure?
a baby.
Your brain is intact, but if you get hit in the head,
Does
it's
anyone
gonna be
have
bad.
a spare?
I think that's
Garrett-
enough of a penalty.
Garrett, he needs your helmet.
Nah,
The skull didn't grow
I'm-
back.
It's okay. I don't need your helmet. I'll be
I'll
fine.
still slowly put it on your
Hold
head
on.
anyway.
Before you do that,
I know.
Garrett,
Yeah.
everybody make another medicine check. Or actually, just Trip, Evelyn, and Seraphina make medicine checks.
I'm proficient. May I make a medicine check?
I
Yes,
appreciate
yes. If
the,
you're proficient,
the
you can as
offer,
well. Because you're the one
but,
doing it.
I don't think I want to.
All right.
Looks fine to me.
Hang on.
Ni-
Give me fucking one.
Nyloth and Evelyn, you realize that's probably not a great idea because the
I
weight
just,
of
like,
the helmet is just
slowly-
to smash his brain.
Yeah, I reach out and I like put my hand underneath the helmet and like lift it back up. Like, no. Nothing can touch his brain now.
Not even
Oh.
a finger?
Libris using a goat butt to get rid of that one.
Why? There's no point.
No, dude, just let me own this one because it's hilarious.
All right,
he
you
looks
leave your
fine.
goat
He looks
butt.
fine.
They've declined the goat butt. You can hold on to it, Libris.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm proficient in medicine, and I still can't tell that his head's
So,
just fucking.
Hey,
The
guys!
top
I
of his
have,
head just looks like a ball sack.
I have
It looks like Jello.
something I'd like to.
It's like a
to
baby's
bring up.
head.
Also, Trip, you notice that this metal is like red, like white hot, but it doesn't appear to be melting.
Can
I'm just
we
gonna
throw
keep
it
letting
into
go.
that fire?
It's not that kind of fire. This is just like a floating torchlight.
Oh.
It's
okay.
it's not
Yeah,
on the ground. It's
guys,
kind of like at head level.
Is it cool if we talk about something for just real quick?
Sure, pal. Anything
Yeah,
you
so,
want.
You remember back when I was blind for that little bit, right?
Also, your vision
Mhm.
has been restored.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that already happened. Well, now I'm no longer blind, of course, which thank gods for that. But I may be missing the top of my fucking head. If you
Well, at
haven't
least you're not
noticed.
possessed anymore.
I'd rather be possessed.
Well, we would
Wait,
rather
wait,
you wouldn't.
actually. I mean, no, I take that back.
But what I meant to say, Joey, is your human vision has been restored. You do
Oh.
not have dark vision any longer.
That makes more sense.
You would notice that because dark vision obviously looks different than normal
Yeah,
vision.
gotcha. My bad.
So sorry, that's what I was trying to say before. My bad. I should have been more clear.
All good. So, how do you, how the fuck am I going to live with this? Can I poke it?
Well, don't
Dangerous
poke it.
Don't
Don't
poke
touch
it.
it.
Don't
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 touch
poke
it.
it.
Wait. Okay, so no, roll with me on this one. See how. Now, did you
When-
notice how scared you got when I asked if I was gonna poke it, right? Well,
We'll
how the fuck are
regrow
we
the
gonna protect
bone.
it from, like,
It's okay.
We'll find
there's
someone
so
to
many
fix it.
different things that could accidentally hit it. And there's
Be
something
real
accidentally
careful.
hits it, I'm gonna just fucking go brain dead. I feel like I should just jump off a goddamn cliff right now.
Danderfluff raised her hand. I'll make you a helmet that'll work.
How?
I'm good with my hands and tools. I'll make you something.
Oh, all right, I'm trusting you, but if this helmet isn't good enough, I might kill myself. I don't know. I'm serious. I'm pretty fucking pissed.
Nylok's actually laughing.
But on a side note, yeah, thank you guys for doing whatever you did to rescue me. Being a ghost sucked.
I try and do like a low high five to Danderfluff and Garrett. Good job.
Wait, let's go back. Ghost? You weren't just because of the
Oh yeah,
crowd?
no, I was following you around like the whole time, and
So
For
like,
those
I
of you
followed
who
that
are
guy for a long
proficient, can
time.
roll Arcana.
yeah, I followed that guy for a long time and saw where he went to.
well then who was in how was your body?
Evelyn and Trip. Evelyn more so, obviously. You are 100% certain that he was on the ethereal plane.
I don't know, man. I was
He
just
was on
looking
the
at-
ethereal plane.
Yeah, I know. I was just admiring my hot bod in the mirror.
Did
and-
you just fucking shush me?
No. Where he wasn't in question.
No.
What was in? Why was his body? You know.
Like,
It was the-
Yeah, well, let me explain what happened. What? Let's hear it from the horse's mouth. So there I was, just admiring my hot, sexy bod, right? And the next thing I know, I keep staring into the mirror. I'm stuck in the mirror, and then I see Buckle. He breaks the mirror, and then I become this ghost where I could follow you, and I could like see all of you and hear everything you did. And so I snooped on you for a bit. I tried to haunt you, tried to get your attention. None of it worked. And then I started following that one guy. It was pretty fucking shitty.
So, what
I could go through walls though.
was he doing while he was gone? Then.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just rack my brain. Because if you haven't noticed, some of it's fucking missing.
Oh, Garrett, it's really heated up. You might be able to smash it.
All right.
It's not
so-
melting.
You
Oh,
all
actually,
keep-
you know what? I've got a good idea, Joey. What languages do you know?
You don't know those anymore.
Common and Goblin.
Okay. You no longer know Goblin.
That's
You
okay.
now know Primordial.
I'll take it. Oh, folks, yeah. Awesome. That's a bonus.
So just trade out Goblin for Primordial.
Will do. Let's say, to the best of my ability, I can say, I remember I saw my body, well, the fake Mickey, we're gonna call him fake Mickey from now on. He opened up a large door, and he ushered some drow through. They shook hands, and then fake Mickey told him, it's all going according to plan, or something like that. They're headed for the ziggurat. Go ahead and let the others know. And that's it. I can send that to you in a written form if you'd prefer.
That would be good. Yeah.
All right, I will do that.
Copy
yeah, that's the
pasta. Yeah, you can tell him exactly what I told you. You can share that with the whole group if you'd like.
Yeah, yep. That's what I was gonna do.
I'm gonna walk around to the group and ask them if they have any thing they don't want that might be metal or leather.
can have my hand axe.
Chend out. I never noticed before, but yeah, kind of. Kind of. Like viewing it on my screen because I get everybody's vision, it does look like Tomo.
Yes.
Oh, I see it.
I sent the transcript in roll 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab one of the bowls that I had for the cooking, and ask Trip if he can start heat metaling the hand axe over the bowl.
I'm confused.
What are you confused about? Maybe I can help.
The drow, as in Trip?
No.
Oh,
The drow is in the drow you initially found sitting in front of that mirror.
Only Mickey saw it.
Correct.
Oh.
So, but I'm assuming he would.
I was
explain,
like, Trip is a fucking spy.
I'm assuming he would include that as part of his explanation. So I can help flesh out the little bits that maybe you guys would find confusing. Because that message was tailored directly for Mickey, so he would have known about the drow before, the one that was kneeling in front of the mirror.
Yeah, so you guys, there's one more thing that I'd like to say. Now, this would be the first time in my life that I've ever said I'm sorry or apologized for something, but
About time.
admitted that I was wrong. But you guys were right. I was wrong. The crown was bad news. Should have listened to you.
And speaking of,
My bad.
I have a beautiful design in my head for a helmet, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Can
Yeah.
wait, no, I have one request.
sure.
Can I have dreadlocks?
I can make that happen.
I can knit you a wig.
Can't wait. Okay, so now this might be pushing it, but let me know. Can I get one dreadlocks and one afro, and that'll be set for life.
I don't know about the afro. The dreadlocks I can do. I just need a moment.
Okay, well, how about dreadlocks and a bald cap?
How about you just let me start? I'll get it going.
I'm sorry, I'm just kind of excited.
So Trip, were you continuing to heat metal on the crown, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm still having the heat metal going, waiting for someone to like see if they can smash it.
that's
since
why I
it's-
came back.
Okay, so what are you doing?
If Nyloth is ready.
Oh, well, hold on. I stand 6 feet back.
That is probably a smart idea. Helmet on, animated shield up, just in case everyone should stand back.
Hold. Roll
See?
religion.
And hey, Garrett.
If we're proficient, can we roll it?
No, just Garrett. This is just a Garrett Reeves roll.
Oh god, don't rely on me for anything. I will only let you down.
I am gonna hold for goat bumps because maybe they'll happen.
I was gonna say like go butt.
I will give a chance for goat butts on this. Usually I wouldn't pause. I would just rewind, but I don't want to have to do that in this situation. So take a moment, grab a drink.
Libris.
Hey,
Libra's going for it.
No,
Libris, go
don't.
hot.
can
Garrett, as you raise your hammer high, you hear Tyr's voice in your head issue you 2 simple words. Bad idea. And you can kind of feel like a large hand kind of closing over your 2 hands and kind of like basically like staying your hand for a moment and just being like, hey, bad idea. Tyr's like, hey buddy, bad idea.
Okay. I will.
You raise your hammer high and then huh?
Something tells me that this is not a good idea. And I'll put my hammer back.
Okay. Oh, Libra's already got that one flounder. Only one butt per roll, unless it's one person spending multiple. Because otherwise it gets way too confusing.
That just sounds so funny.
What?
Spending butts.
Well, like, it came to me about a week ago. It was like, I wanted to do something like this for a while, but I honestly couldn't think of a good name for it. And I was like, well, what if because, like, I was just picturing in my head, like, a little goat just runs up and poof, headbutts the die and just gets it to roll over onto a success. I thought it was
Oh,
cute.
so it's not a goat butt, but a goat butt.
Yeah.
Like headbutt. Not
See,
like
Scruffles
rear
immediately
butt.
went for the butt because that's how she rolls.
I thought of the
Pretty
butt.
sure
butt.
everybody thought of the butt.
Nope. That's not true. Libra's got it.
I'm gonna stop heat metaling it.
Okay.
And then once it's cool, I will store it and then find a way to
It
throw
is
it
going to
into
take
mount.
some time for that to cool down. You got it white
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah. Whenever that happens, I'm just gonna save it and be like, I'm gonna go throw this into Mount Dreadstone.
Do you have a way to conjure water?
I can check the forecast, and if it's gonna be rainy, that will make some water. I checked the forecast.
Also, forgive me, I could be wrong as your DM. I'm pretty sure somebody has an alchemy jug, but that might be a different campaign.
Different campaign.
Is it? Okay.
Yep, that's my tiefling in the.
Okay,
Two
I'm
bars.
sorry. I just remember I did give that to somebody recently. That's what made me think of that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna all get greased up with mayo. It's gonna be the best.
Are you going to allow me to make this helmet? Because if I can, I'm going to keep gathering supplies.
It depends entirely on the design of the helmet and your abilities and, well, not even your abilities, but what you have available to you at the time.
And just for the
I was
record,
going
make
to
it
start
level.
looting the Minotaur's armor and start cutting their hair. And I've got some things on my character sheet that I think I could probably put something together with.
All right.
I
well,
want it to be a
like,
surprise.
what I'm saying is, like, I kind of have to know what the design is to know what to ask you to roll for it.
Okay, I can whisper it to you.
That's fine.
Yeah, I want it to be a surprise. And just have it be Dreadlock inspired. It doesn't have to be Dreadlock. Just, put your own special little unique flair to it. Or make me look like a jackass. I'd be fine with either one.
Are you sending that to me on Roll20 or Twitter?
Roll20. I can tweet it to you if you instead.
No, that's fine. Roll20 is just fine. How's everybody in chat doing? Barbie glitter. Doing okay? Yeah, I hear you. It's been a long weekend for me, so... Like, my sleep pattern got all fucked up because I was planning on doing that 12-hour, which ended up not happening, and...
Could we turn this time into a short rest in game?
Hold
A
on.
long one?
I'm just reading what he's got
And
planned.
or a quick break
'cause-
out of game.
yeah.
need
Do you
that
guys
extra
want?
hit
Do you
points.
guys want to take a short break? We can totally do that now.
Can we break and long rest and lump those two in together?
I don't know yet. I have to read what Ewok sent me because I don't know how long it's going to take him to construct this. So that depends entirely on that. So
Okay.
we'll take a short break and I'll have an answer for you on that when we get back. Sound good, Scruffles?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, guys. So we are going to take just a very short break. We will be right back, and I will put some tunes on for you while we are away. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. We'll find out if Mickey's going to get his brain case reinforced. Or
Hey, whatever happens, at least a friend did it for me. Even if I die,
true.
I had a friend knit me a hat.
that's, that's one way of
Silver
looking at it.
linings.
But yeah, we will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back, guys. Thank you very much for holding through that brief bio break. Hope you're all having a great night, good end to your weekend. And I have some answers for you, Scruffles. You ask questions, I've got answers. You would not be able to get a long rest done in the amount of time that it would take him to construct this. You could get a short rest, but not a long rest.
Well, why don't we just take a long rest anyway?
That is also an option.
That's what I meant earlier. Like, let's just take a long rest. Let's just do it.
Well, that's up to the party, not to me. Doesn't make any difference to me.
Let's see. I'm on board with the long rest. That sounds like a good plan.
I need my spells back.
So, you guys gonna rest here?
Yeah, we may have to.
Mickey's willing to rest here, but
I already put my spells back up. It's too late. Let's do it.
Mickey's willing to rest anywhere at this point.
And Danderfluff, if you're gonna be working on that by yourself, you're only gonna be able to get a short rest in.
That's fine.
I can help for 4 of the hours, 4 of the 8.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that is just you're gonna be an extra pair of hands. I don't know how much help you're really gonna be able to provide.
Well, I know he needed me to try and melt something for him. I was gonna do that, then rest.
Okay. Another thing to note is that heat metal does not explicitly melt metal. It only heats it.
Would make it easier to work with, though, right?
Yeah, softer at
I
any
could
rate.
bend it.
Well, if he needs that, I'll help him for the first 4 hours, then trance out.
Okay. And just to see how true to your design you get, what tools do you have available to you, Ewok?
I've got my tinker tools.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna need more tools than that. You're gonna need like an actual hammer. I don't know if that's provided in your
Well, I
tinker's
figure if
tools.
I can make like a dragon clockwork toy that goes and roars and stuff, I could make a makeshift helmet. Like I figured like the hammer and stuff would be considered in tools. Excuse me.
Yeah, but Tinker's Tools is more akin to like an eyeglass repair kit than it is to like an actual toolbox. You know what I mean? Because tinkering would be like making watches and little clocks and clockwork things, and it's more for like precision work as opposed to like actual brute bending of metal and things like that. So what are the rest of the party might have tools that you could use? You guys have anything that might help?
Just a hatchet. Maybe the back of that can be used as a hammer.
Oh, 100%. That's why it's dull on that edge.
Well, I could use my hand axes on the back, like on the back of it.
We could use my my incredibly sharp wit.
Good to have you back, Nikki.
Thank you.
Maybe that would have been funnier with a skull.
Well, I mean, I thought that was kind of what made the joke funny. Was that I don't know. I don't feel very smart right now. I feel like I was kind of already on the dumb side before, and now I'm missing top of my skull.
Okay, so what I need you to do, Ewok, is roll your Tinker's Tools with advantage, because you're going to be taking your time with this. Okay, your roll has been noted. And the rest of you guys, Ewok, you're going to be staying awake the whole time, so I think you're, catching double duty as watchman
Yeah.
as well?
Since he'll be working, and I don't need much, I will stay awake. I'll cover the whole rest.
Okay, you can use that as a short rest. Keeping watch
Yep.
would be
Mhm.
considered a short rest.
Yep.
And the rest of you guys sleeping?
Trancing out
yes,
for half.
please. And well, actually, yeah, I'm just sleeping. Yeah, not just straight up sleep.
I can put the one away now.
Okay. So Joey, you go back to your full hit points. You were at like whatever 5 he gave you. So
Yeah, I was at
you
a
would,
full amount.
yeah. You heal back to full. If you're taking a long rest, you heal back to full. You get your spell slots back. If you are a prepared spellcaster, you can switch out any spells you have prepared. Full 9 yards. And is
I'm
there
gonna stick
anything
with my
else that you guys wanted to note that you were doing while this rest was happening?
Are there any bugs around that I could study when I'm not trancing?
Roll a nature check.
Yeah, and I feel like Mickey would just want to straight pass out and sleep. Hopefully with some sort of head support.
Yeah, that would be included in like your bedroll. You find some fleas on the carcass of the minotaurs.
That's fine. He's not gonna ask anybody for it.
Ori J said he wants to use a goat butt. I don't know if that's.
He just wants to give like a free, just random one, but I don't. You have to like wait for a situation where you're like, I want to change the results of this, and then you can go.
That's only half true, Scruffles. Somebody
Oh.
can spend 3 goat butts to give any player a natural 20 that they can use anytime during the session.
Oh, during the session.
So it would kind of work as like a bardic inspiration, only it's a natural 20.
We only have an hour and 15 left today, so.
Also, Ori J, you gotta tell me who you're giving it to. But you can totally do that if you'd like.
What's the goat butt command then?
Butts. Heh.
Of course.
You're surprised? Nice DP. Says, yeah, I'm having trouble deciding. All right, well, you let me know.
How many goat butts do you get when you subscribe?
You get 1 per month. And then I plan on handing out other goat butts to people who are just active in chat, helping out, stuff like that. I might do like quizzes and stuff like that. Like, hey, for those of you guys who've been watching for a while, what
No,
was the
your
name of this
role.
NPC? Yeah, exactly. See, Ammo gets it. Hey, what's up, Persephone?
Are we done our rest, by the way? Can we mosey?
What's that?
Are we done? Our rest?
I'm calculating. You'll have to give me a moment.
I need Kath with her soundboard in here. Play the Jeopardy music right now.
It's funny that you mentioned that, because Kath will actually be joining us tomorrow for Whose Initiative Is It Anyway? And she will be running the canned audience noises for me because it's something I really wanted to do for that show,
Fuck
but
yeah.
because I'm DMing
That's awesome.
and constantly playing NPCs, like it's too much for me to all do at once. So Kath,
She's literally the
Spoilers.
perfect person for that.
right? I could not agree more.
So Kath is officially part of Know Your Role crew now.
Yep. She's our Foley artist. She's our sound effects engineer. I'm sure I'll come up with a slew of other titles. Arbitrary and powerless, of course, but titles nonetheless. This is like in MMOs. They don't actually do anything. Well, I guess they do in Arcade, right? Some of the titles actually give you like passive bonuses and stuff like that.
Yeah, and like
Do they do that
some
in WoW?
titles.
I can't
No.
remember.
And WoW, they're just
Cosmetic.
yeah. I know in Arcade, like only one person on the server can be like, or king or something. I don't know what it's called, and makes them really awesome.
Okay. So you guys have finished your rest. Danderfluff, you finished constructing your device. You get it true to form, but it looks awful. The dreadlocks are really like mangy and loose. Because you know you're kind of trying to get short fur to do like a dreadlocky type thing, and that doesn't really compute.
I tried.
When I wake up, can I don't know, somehow use prestidigitation to like make them more dreadlocky?
No, but you can
So I
use
think you can create,
prestidigitation to
like-
clean it,
Okay.
which I think would also be very helpful.
Yeah, for the
This is
record, Mickey's
mangy
gonna
ass
sleep
minotaur
in.
fur.
Then I can make like some sort of material, like substance.
Mickey's sleeping in until someone wakes him up. He
But
can
yeah, I'll
use the
clean it.
rest.
Okay, you cast prestidigitation to clean it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, noted.
Should I describe what it looks like?
You should.
It's like, imagine a Raiden helmet made with like leather, and then instead of actually sitting on his head, it's like got the little brace so it doesn't touch the top of his head. I used the springs from Garrett's gift box to kind of put on the side, so it like, if he, like in theory, if he gets hit, it'll stay in place. And I put a little sock underneath, just in case. And I used the gift wrapping that was around on the box, around the edges where it went to, for the minotaur hair to go around it. Kind of looks like a, you know, when you walk through the porn section in a VHS store. I mean, in a video store, little beads hanging down.
VHS store. Wow.
I'm old.
I just don't know what to say. I love it so much.
So, Mickey, are you gonna attach this to you?
Yes.
Okay. There are certain things that you need to note.
Okay. All
You
right.
become
This-
brain damaged.
This helmet is going to increase your armor class by 2.
Okay. Try to get my notebook out. Increase armor class by 2. I swear I just had it out. There it is. It's covered by snacks. All right, so go for it.
Your armor class increases by 2,
Nice. Wow, really? Good job.
but you also have disadvantage on perception checks relying on sight. Because you're basically wearing like a medical halo and you can't really turn, like the way he has this constructed, it's not meant for you to like really turn your head very much. So you're kind of you're kind of like stuck looking straight forward for the most part. You can kind of turn your head a little bit, but not enough to like look over your shoulder or anything like that.
Right. Okay, yeah, no, that's totally fair. I love it though.
And provided that it should provide sufficient protection for your brain.
Well, I'll walk over to Danderfluff. Say, I don't think I've ever really gotten a gift that's quite as nice as this one, and so heartfelt. I mean, I was kind of a dick to a lot of you guys. You know, there were a few times I was a dick to you guys before I even put that crown on.
I'm just sitting there, just nodding.
I've killed a few inadvertently. I've killed a few of our companions, traveling compatriots. I'm really not that smart. So, you know, thank you for giving me a second chance.
I only did it because I kind of helped in you missing part of your skull, and I'm sorry.
No,
Aww.
yeah, no need to apologize. I do have one question though that I'd like to ask.
You're muted, Emma.
I said roll for feels.
Just one last question to Garrett. Garrett, this is the most important one. I feel like you're the one I need to talk to the most. Anyways, so my question and what I have to ask you is, can I please carry the bag of holding again?
Without a word, I toss it over to him.
I grab it. Oh, nice.
I feel like it's Make a Wish.
Helmet back on. If we're completely finished, then we should push through this door.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to go.
What's that, Trip?
Is the crown still hot?
It's cool by now.
Okay, I'm just gonna like tuck that in my bag somewhere. Is the skull part still in it?
No, that would have burned off. You were heat metaling it.
Yeah, I didn't know if the skeleton part was.
Yep, even
In
that
it.
burned away. Just pile of ash in the center of the crown.
Okay.
You need
Now-
to be more
yes.
careful moving forward because of what Mickey said. They know we're coming.
Good.
Yeah. And I am missing half a skull. Wait, no, never mind. I'll stop myself. Let's go on. Never mind. I don't need to remind you that I was missing half my skull. It's not important. Let's go. Someone else talk.
And before you guys continue, at this point it would become glaringly obvious, as I hoped it kind of would have earlier, that you are missing somebody.
Meebot.
That is correct. You do not see Meebach.
I was gonna ask earlier where he was, and then I was like, didn't he leave us for a reason? And completely forgot. So, good.
I don't know. He always seemed like a weaselly little, no, he always seemed like a weaselly little punk to me. Or maybe he's up to something good. I don't know. I really should stop being so judgmental. Do you guys think that's one of my flaws?
I don't know.
Come on,
Check
you
your
got-
character sheet.
Answer honestly.
Everyone has flaws, Mickey. You just have more than
I know,
most.
But I'm asking, like, is that one of my flaws? Mine. Okay, you
I
don't
don't
We
have
talk
any
about this
flaws.
when we're not in the abyss, and I like walk up and I start like pushing on the door, like.
Jesus. I feel like I'm asking awkward question after awkward question after awkward question.
I start pushing more frantically against the door, like.
Man, Mickey just can't catch a break.
You're actively being ignored by Garrett.
Roll athletics, Scruffles.
Fine, honestly, Mickey's just happy to be able to talk
Oh,
again.
no. No, that's not it.
Door doesn't budge.
So, I'd like to inspect the door while Pipsqueak here is trying to pry it open. Looking
Okay.
for obvious signs of buttons, levers, or non-obvious signs, rather.
That is an investigation. For the alien chemicals. Okay. You don't find any buttons, levers, or other obvious mechanisms to open the door, but you do see that the hinges are on this side.
Oh, so it opens towards us.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm still
gonna-
pushing on it because I didn't see this.
Push on a pull door.
Pushing on the pull door, Scruffles.
Just-
Yep.
I'm a scoop.
Get a mouth on you, kid.
um,
I'm gonna scoop Mickey's skull ashes into a vial that I poured out, or one that was already used.
Okay, roll a d20.
Hey,
Okay, you get most of it.
hey, Danderfluff, I have a long-term request for you.
What's up, Mickey?
Do you think, I don't know, I was just thinking, I thought it would be really cool if I could somehow get some sort of like transparent, reinforced dome over the top of my head, so that people could like see my brain, but it'd still be protected, you know, something like that.
You find me the materials and I'll try.
If you help me find out what materials I need to find out, I'll help that. It's long term, you know. Don't put it at the front of the line, but you know, let's start that. That'd be, oh man, that'd be Mickey's favorite.
So what you're saying, Mickey, is you don't like
No,
your
I love
dreadlock helmet?
I love yours. No, it's amazing, and it's gonna be my go-to hat for almost all situations. But I'm into some kinky shit, and so I really would like that transparent helmet.
That's too much sharing, Mickey. I'm gonna walk away now.
All right, well,
Are there any designs on the door?
think about it.
Yeah,
Can you describe the door?
it looks like a large minotaur with massive rack of horns and a skeletal face.
Which we know is the marking of Baphomet.
Also, Garrett, you do see on each side, basically, you could theoretically reach into the mouth of this figure and use that to pull the door. But you don't find any other handholds on the door.
Oh, I would have liked to have known that sooner.
Can I
It's gonna bite you.
can I use Mage
be a safe
Hand
bet.
to put a rope around the handle inside of it and then use the rope as the pulley to pull the door open?
Is that what you're doing?
I tell the group that that's my idea.
Hey, you know, I think it's I say go for it. I
Okay.
haven't had, you know, like any good ideas.
Then I
I'm
do
just
it.
gonna stand back.
Okay, so you fasten a little loop in your rope,
Mm-hmm.
have your mage hand float over and place it in the mouth, and the rope just falls to the ground.
Oh, I thought there was like a handle in there or something to like.
There
hold
is, and it should have stayed in there, but it didn't.
Is it frayed?
Nope,
It just came out.
just looks
Still
like
with
it
a
fell
loop on
right
it?
through. Mm-hmm.
What?
I reach inside.
Okay. Make a
And then I
dexterity
go,
save.
ah! Oh, shit. God damn it. Every time. I'm going to lose my arm. Oh, why I didn't lose my arm?
Okay.
Did I lose my arm?
No. You don't have to reach that
Your
far
arm
in.
falls off.
Did I lose my hand?
You get sucked in.
Actually, this is just that. Alright. So, you only take 2 points of damage, as the mouth
boy.
does clamp on your hand, but does not sever any fingers, so that's important. Kind of clamps down on like the palm and the back of your hand, which is also armored, so that's helping you a bit too, but it came down with such force that it's like crang, and you can kind of feel it like squeezing tightly on your hand, and not quite breaking the bones in your hand, but almost did. That seems like that dwarven plate saved you.
The only reason I did it is because I was wearing the plate.
All right, Benzyme coming through with a 14-month resub. Thank you very much, Benzyme. Let's get some love up in chat for that beautiful gentleman, that handsome beast. How you doing, Benzyme? Good to see you, bro. But you do have your hand in there. Mouth is still clamped down.
Fuck.
You okay?
Door begins to open.
Is it like pushing me backwards?
No, I'm just going based off of your pantomime. If that's what you're doing, then it's gonna start jerking open as you jerk
Okay,
backwards.
I get it. I get it now. I thought it was. Just
I was just going based off of what you're showing me.
I thought like it was clamped down and not moving, so now my hand was just stuck. So
Well, your
okay.
hand is stuck, but you are able to open the door.
I will step backwards then and.
Okay. Door opens.
Is it a double door?
Yes. So they're going to open in conjunction. Towards you.
Which side does my hand go with?
I would say probably the right side because you're right-handed, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with your right hand then because you didn't specify. So that.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what a normal person would use, their dominant hand. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't do this to me, roll 20.
Just open the door, roll 20.
Sometimes, like, it's really hard to grab the lines.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you do all your dynamic lighting just fine, and players can see right through it anyway.
Yeah, there's that.
Ruined my whole surprise.
Okay, so don't move your tokens yet.
What was your surprise?
A chain devil that was ripping apart a solar archon.
Ooh.
That sounds interesting. What's a solar archon?
It's a type of angel.
So the angel was hanging from these chains, and as they went down to get it, of course the chains come alive and attack them. And they kick the shit out of it. CR8, they're level 4, and they kick the shit out of it.
Oh, I
fucking
know
way she
that
goes,
feeling.
man.
I know
It's
that
the
feeling.
fucking way she goes.
Every boss you guys fought was a joke.
I was hoping at least one of them would at least go unconscious, but no.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I like look at Garrett and I'm just like, well, it was nice knowing you. And I start walking through the door. I like come back through the door. I'm like, I'm just kidding.
I pull out my dagger.
Homer, are you still
Thank you guys for
holding the
follows,
candy
by
bar?
way. I really appreciate that.
I get it.
I feel like a raccoon and where the red fern grows.
So once the door is fully open, his arm just stays in there?
Fuck, I might be the only buddy that got that fucking reference.
That sad ass book.
Oh, that,
I've read
I was
that
like, I'm like fucking in grade school. I'm like, why are you making me read this? Why is this to me?
Everything about it was awful. It
Was terrible. It was terrible. It was like a fucking elementary school snuff film. It was fucking horrifying. It's just a long chain of disaster and heartache and sorrow, and nothing good ever happens to anybody.
Oh.
Fucking spike in cases of clinical depression among adolescents after that fucking book got published.
What book?
Where the Red Fern Grows.
If you didn't read that in school,
You're
lucky.
You're better off than me
I'm
and
pretty
Buckle,
sure
who
I
are
did, but I
haunted
don't remember.
forever.
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 I might read it. Because that sounds awesome.
Anyway,
Does it
session.
have...
Can we, like, close the right side of the door and leave the left side open to try and free Buckle?
As soon as the door opens, it lets go of his hand. Like, as soon as he gets the door open completely, it chong, lets go.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I brain damage. I should have mentioned that. That's my bad.
It's all good. I feel safer now.
Stop.
I like that I stopped in the square right in front of it.
This one I actually make an attack roll with.
I don't know if he still has the bardic inspiration.
No, that's long gone.
Does a 25 hit?
Oh, sure does.
Okay. Alright. you take 11 points of piercing damage as 4 spears come out and basically fucking skewer you from all sides. You hear a click
Well,
on the...
4 sides.
You hear a click as you step onto this, but you can't react quite fast enough and just...
Do they stay sticking out or like in me?
They slowly retreat back into the walls.
You kind of hear like a little giggle behind you, and then like a healing hands you for 4.
Okay, so just 7. Don't step there.
I take out my parasol and I jump across that square and float down on the other side. As soon as you move.
Yeah.
Boop.
Yep, no problem.
Ooh.
You can do that. All right, Garrett. I need you to make an intelligence save.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm just tanking with my face. I am a terrible paladin.
Okay. You see a transparent image of a young girl standing at the very, very edge of your vision, beckoning you to come forward.
Can I peek around the corner as well?
You may. And you can also make an intelligence save.
Cool.
Do I feel compelled?
You see
to
the
move
same,
forward?
Evelyn. You don't feel... It's not a compulsion or anything like that. So that's up to you. I don't know, would you?
Do I know that it's an illusion?
I never said it was an illusion.
You said an illusory image at the end of the hall.
Transparent.
Transparent, not illusory.
Could have sworn I heard the word illusory.
Like 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes to an hour.
So,
Just been percolating.
standing basically like right there.
I actually can't see there.
Oh, what?
Right here, that's dark. Here's low light.
Oh, that's weird because that's not what it shows on my screen at all. Okay, then it would be right here. At the very edge of your vision.
Because that's my vision, 60 feet right there.
Yeah, so you can see it clearly, Scruffles. Just a young girl.
She doesn't look
making a
familiar?
beckoning motion with her hand. You've never seen her before.
I look up at Garrett, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
She's wearing fancy clothes.
I've been here as long as you. I don't know.
She's invisible. What the fuck?
But we can see her.
Well, yeah. Well, it's transparent. Shut up.
I'm gonna ask Standerfluff if she needs me to help toss her across this square.
Just give a little. If you don't mind.
I'm gonna help toss her across so she doesn't get spiked.
Okay. Athletics with advantage. From Danderfluff.
A short little leg.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll step forward a bit to give people some room to crowd in and see if I can get a closer look at her.
Roll investigation.
25 is a pass.
25 is a pass.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna...
I'll hold off till everyone gets across.
Can I
I don't
just
wanna-
spider climb?
You can spider climb.
Okay.
Basically just like put your hand on the wall and like lift yourself over.
Yep.
Go ahead, Seraphina.
Oh,
I kind of
I do
peek
the
around Garrett and say like, hello?
She
Ask
gives no
Mickey if you-
response. Just keeps waving you forward with her right hand.
Does she have
And
all of her
Garrett,
pinkies?
For a 12 investigation, I can tell you that she is holding an ornate scepter in her left hand. It too is kind of translucent. You can roll
Yeah,
history.
Yeah, alright. I'll fucking roll a history out of that shit.
If he points it out, can I roll history too?
I had some schooling. They didn't teach us
You do
about
not
translucent
recognize her
scepters.
or the scepter. Scruffles, are you proficient in history? You may roll it. You almost, it's like you got your finger like right on it, but you can't quite remember where you know this type of decoration from, but it's definitely royalty. This scepter is used as a symbol of power, of noble right, basically. You
She's
can't quite
royalty.
place the nation or where it's from, but you know that only somebody really important would have that.
I curtsy properly for royalty.
She's probably dead.
She's still royalty.
Hi.
Bow, bitch! Like punch him in the back of the knee.
Bow bitch, really? God damn. Savage.
Being friends with royalty is very helpful.
What if they're like King Henry VIII?
Okay.
And then you just
I'm
don't fuck them.
Stop. She vanishes.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Can he use his passive perception as we walk?
What's your passive perception?
I think it's 10. 10 on the button.
Then yeah, I'm assuming that he is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not rushing, so in general I have that, but 10's not going to see anything except like, I don't know.
If I'm using it as well, it doesn't really matter because I'm not in the front, right?
Could see something I miss as I pass it.
Okay, I'll
Stop.
do that then. What?
Make a dex save, Garrett.
Okay. Now I feel that I have to point out that if I successfully pass it, my shield interjects between it, and I take 0 damage.
Sure.
Come on, Garrett.
No,
Okay.
definitely. It's an ability I have that's never been useful yet.
I yelled down the hallway, "Stop going! I'm trying to get past the fucking spikes!"
So Garrett, you take a step forward and immediately sink up to your waist.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
It appears that the tile that you stepped on, while it appeared that it was not in fact solid. So make a nature check as well as Evelyn.
Hey, dog.
I like walk up next to you and like look down at you. I'm like, short
Quicksand!
now.
I immediately go still and put my arms out and try to move my legs out.
Okay, noted.
Does Featherfall make you lighter at all?
It does not decrease your weight. No, it just makes you fall slower.
Oh, okay.
But good question. I actually asked that myself years ago, so I knew the answer like right off the top of my head.
My left arm does have the shield on because I haven't said the command word "make it fly," so that.
Hey, Dingo.
Dingo's helping. Here, have this
Welcome
ball.
to manhood, Buckle.
Here, Dad, have this ball. This is help.
And yeah, so that should help a bit.
He's probably
but
confused. He doesn't know why you're doing big arms thing.
he doesn't care.
It's like, why are we doing big arms?
He actually lifted one paw. It was just
Oh!
paw.
Aww.
Aw, Dingo's such a good boy.
You're the best. Get that ball right there.
Get it.
So yeah, help.
Can he pull himself out?
I don't know. But make a perception roll, Buckle.
I can put my arms down.
Is he thinking?
You feel an ever-increasing pressure around your left ankle.
I like call back. I'm like, Danderfluff, help! And I start like pulling on his cape, just like.
There's something down here with me.
Well, then you should probably get out. Let's go.
Okay. Evelyn, you can make an
Yeah.
athletics check. Buckle, you still staying perfectly still?
Yeah, for the moment.
Okay. You yank on him with all of your might, Evelyn, and you don't even move him a tiny bit. Make a
Even with my
perception
main
check
hand
with
helping?
advantage.
I called out for Danderfluff, by the way. Danderfluff. Hint, hint, nudge,
well,
nudge. Get the
everything
fuck
else
over
was
here.
going on. I didn't know. I was going to say, I need to roll a perception to see if I
I
can see
called
this thing
out for
talking.
you. I called out for you.
You're also right behind us.
Yeah.
Desperately needing Danderfluff.
I was asking if I could roll perception to see if I
Oh.
could see something tugging.
No, 'cause it's-
No,
Under-
he's sank down into the floor, so you can only see him from the
okay.
waist up. Before we continue, for your 12 perception, you notice that the quicksand is beginning to solidify.
Uh-oh. 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 That's all you hear from, like, behind you, Garrett. I'm like, Danderfluff, hurry, 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 hurry.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Get out! Get out!
I'm going to reach in my bag and grab the grappling hook and tell him to grab onto it.
Okay.
And then have Evelyn start pulling with me.
I use
Okay.
Mage Hand, and Puppet helps too.
All right, Danderfluff, you can roll athletics with advantage. Nope, he doesn't even budge.
What have you been eating, Garrett?
Whatever you made last night.
Okay, let's try again.
Heave. Oh.
Let me roll something on that.
I don't like that.
Doesn't budge, rope snaps. Unless it was a silk rope. Was it a silk rope?
It's the one
We
you
don't
sold
have
me.
silk rope.
If it's silk, then it did not snap.
I just asked
But you
for
definitely hear it,
Oh
like,
yeah, it
creak.
is silk rope. Yep.
Yeah. It definitely makes that straining, like, sound.
Then I would say stop.
I'm going to start to panic and move now.
Okay. Make an athletics check with disadvantage.
Wherever you go, I will find you.
Okay. At this point, the substance is nearly solid, so you're
No,
only
no, no.
able to move like a teeny tiny bit.
I don't know what to do.
Get a chisel or something! What if I have to pee?
So, Seraphina,
gonna be
Nyloth,
warm.
and Mickey, what are the three of you doing?
I was waiting to get across, but Seraphina's just standing at the spot I need to land.
Oh, sorry. I'll move, sorry.
Alright, so Nyloth, what are you doing?
Running and jumping across.
Okay, either acrobatics or athletics, whichever you prefer. Okay, you make it across. And Mickey?
Yeah, running or jumping across. Acrobatics.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh, wait, we long rested?
You did long rest.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a luck point.
Okay. Hey, there you go. Good luck
Much
point.
better.
So you two make it safely across. Seraphina and Nyloth, you each have to move forward a square in order for that to happen. There you go. And Danderfluff, I'll give you one more athletics attempt. You can try and pull him free, but it does appear to have solidified at this point, so that's up to you.
Can I try and like walk across the square to re-goopify it?
You
Should
can
I
walk
try and
around,
hit it
Garrett,
with my
yeah.
axe?
Is that what
I'm
you
just
wanna
trying
do?
to like re-trigger the trap so that it's liquid again.
You walk across it, it just appears to be solid.
I just kind of like walk a circle around Garrett and come to the front and look at him and go,
What do you got?
Oh, I'm gonna hit it with my hand axe first to see if that like maybe chips it a little bit.
I think you're fucked.
When did you start swearing so much?
always
All
been
right, so
wondering.
Danderfluff, you'll have to move forward a square.
She learned it from watching you.
God, Garrett.
And what exactly are you doing?
I'm gonna hit it with my hand axe to see if I can at least chip it, and if it chips, then I'm gonna try and use my great axe.
Okay, make an attack roll, or rather, just roll your damage.
I don't know how to do that. I'll just.
Make the attack, and then yeah, the 8. Don't worry about it. Just roll your damage.
I start playing the violin really sadly.
Clang! Doesn't even make a mark. It's like hitting marble.
What are you doing? What?
What?
Sad violin.
Well, this is quite a pickle you're in, Garrett.
And I'm not gonna make you roll to realize this. Your great axe not gonna be a great time to.
Yeah,
try
I
and
would.
use
If
that.
it did, that's why I was
There's a
using
good
that.
chance you'll hit him by accident because it is a pretty small area. But a hand axe, you can kind of like crouch down next to him, angle yourself so that you're not gonna hit him. But with a great axe, two-handed weapon, there's a chance you could hit him with that.
I just look at him. Maybe if we had enough water, we could pour it in there, and he would kind of float up.
Make an investigation check, Ewok. Okay. You hear the telltale clockwork-like sounds of something going tick, 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 tick.
Oh no.
Garrett, okay, I want you to be really calm when I tell you this. But there's a ticking. So, if you have any ideas,
Is it a pipe bomb?
Run.
I'm not going to leave you here.
It's better to sacrifice one of us than all of us. We still have a job to do.
I'm still playing the sad violin song. I actually found the one that I was thinking of too.
I would yell back to Nyloth and to everyone, guys, we have a predicament. We need assistance.
No, what's the problem? What's going on?
And that gives you bardic inspiration.
How like I just show up and Garrett's like waist deep in the floor. I'm just like,
Yeah, it's like he's buried in marble.
how
Well,
did
half
you
buried
do
Going to
this?
explode. It's marble that's going to explode.
All I can think of is Jumanji.
Wait. So someone has to sacrifice themselves, you said.
Is the ticking getting quicker?
It does increase in tempo periodically.
I would like to be the one that sacrifices themselves.
You're missing the I'm already just run. Why are we having this conversation? Go. Take my hammer and shield and go. Can I get my pack off?
I'm going to stay here with you.
God damn it.
You can get your pack off, yes.
Ow.
The rest
Pack
of you
off
go.
to Danderfluff. Hammer, shield.
You hand it
I-
to
Like,
Vanderfluff.
I'm slowly backing away, still playing that song.
She's standing 11 feet away.
Are
Are you sure there's no way to get you out of here?
I'm gonna make
I
some
can't
good
move.
berries
Maybe
and give them all to Garrett.
we could ask the crown.
Garrett, maybe you
And
should
then-
like pray really, really hard.
And then I'm gonna draw my dagger and be like, if we gotta go, give me your hand. I'm taking your pinky.
No?
No, but then
We could bring you back if I have your pinky eventually.
Can I do a thing?
What would you like
Yeah,
to
of
do?
course, Sophia.
Can I? Well, Can we tell at all how long it's going to be before whatever is ticking potentially explodes?
You have no idea. It's increasing in tempo periodically, but you don't know at what point the Jack in the Box is going to spring or whatever it may be. There's really no way that you could determine that. Because you didn't make the trap. Like, you have no idea what the timer would be set for.
Could I use my artificer's lore to kind of figure it out? Maybe it's whenever you make an intelligence check related to magic items, alchemical objects, or technological devices, you can add twice your proficiency bonus.
Go for it.
so this will be 2.
I have a
My
good
proficiency
spell,
will
but
be
it's
2
only
with
gonna be
this.
useful if we know when the thing's gonna.
You probably got a few minutes.
Look, you guys, take the bag of holding. Everybody go. I'm gonna wait this out with Garrett.
Doesn't make sense to stay with me.
What part
When
of
has
it
he ever
doesn't
done
make
anything that makes sense?
sense? It makes sense to me. I'm done. I've lived a long enough life. I'm
If
Yeah,
you get-
what I'm gonna need you to do is if something goes boom, have a good berry in your mouth and bite down as you hear the boom.
Look.
Now give me your pinky, just in case.
All right.
I'm not
you can
bringing
take my
you back.
pinky, but I'm staying here by Garrett's side.
Okay? I go.
But before you go, I hand you my house ring.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, and I hand you that photograph that I have. That's all that I really own.
I realize that I'm wearing that necklace that you gave me, and I'm just like, oh. Fuck.
How far away are we gonna be?
Dannerfluff is going to be a little slighted because like they get all nice stuff, and
No,
I get his knickknacks, so I'm just gonna.
No, you got his shield and his
No, you have my
warhammer.
shield and hammer.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Start
I just
moving.
heard the bag.
I tell you the command word. I don't remember what it is, but you know the command words now if you want.
It's fine. And in the spirit of saving time.
I think it's a 10 and something else. And
I'm gonna kiss Garrett on the cheek.
Can
And I'm gonna
I-
tell him like before I walk away. I said, just you're really close to your God. Just pray. Maybe he'll help.
Is there any way I could like be ready to cast a spell as soon as something starts to happen?
What spell are you readying?
I was gonna ready Beacon of Hope.
Okay, your spell is at the ready.
Okay,
I'm gonna ready healing
Ready.
word.
I got you.
I'm just
cramming
gonna
good
center my.
berries in my mouth.
And Mickey, where is your character?
It's like a squirrel just ready to.
Make sure your token placement is accurate, please.
My bad. I forgot to move my token.
That goes for everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna meta get past
Hang on, I
Serafina
have
right now.
I'll stay at the front.
Oh my god, it's hard to see this.
Okay.
Wait,
So-
but I don't think my token placement's accurate. Oh, because I can't see because I am
Stop.
blind.
Oh God!
I'm up with Garrett. Like that is my intention.
Nyloth,
cut.
I need you to make a
Ready.
dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
Well, if you're with Garrett, why is your character next to mine?
Because I can't see and I don't know where I'm at.
Oh, you still don't have light? Okay.
Yeah, I'm all types
Yeah,
of
that's,
confused. on the
D10s for
map.
traps. Nyloth, you take 21 points of acid damage as the ceiling just opens up above you and dumps acid all over you.
And I cure wound.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Take inspiration. That was a good reaction to getting doused in acid. Perfect. Nailed it. Thank you. That's exactly how somebody would react. Ah! So, what are the rest of you guys doing? Just waiting
yeah,
for the
actually,
for the clock to count down?
I'm
Right.
having second thoughts about my noble
I'd move a bit farther back, Ammo.
shit. We should probably like run away, right? I'm so confused. Should we be like
Ready.
running away?
Wait, I thought you were staying with Garrett. Now you're with us.
I mean,
This is as far as I'm going.
Okay, so
And also the traps are every like 45 feet.
and I'm
Mickey,
gonna stick to it.
What are you doing?
Well, I can't really see where I'm at.
Yeah,
so
you
where-
don't have dark vision, so is
You're
anybody
here with the
using light?
party. Garrett is
I see,
here.
I see. Yeah, I want to just bear hug Garrett till the end.
Okay, then move your character over next to Garrett.
Where
They're
is
going
that?
to need you.
I'm pinging it right now.
Thank you. I was moving the wrong
I
direction.
could still survive. They're going to need you.
Yeah, and well, maybe not bear hug so much as just whatever position or stance I can get in where I would maybe absorb a lot of, some of the damage. I don't know.
And
Well, I'm pretty sure it's
wherever-
his butt that's gonna get blasted off.
Okay. You hear 4 clinks. Clink, 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 clink. All around you, Buckle. And with a great
Take care of
crack,
them, dear.
the seams in the tile around you split. And there's a great
Oh God.
gas starts pouring upwards all around you.
I
Nikki,
use prestidigitation to clean him
Freaking
of the gas as quickly as I can.
You can't clean gas and it's not on him anyway. Save your spell. Joey, I need you to
No.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I cast Beacon of Hope on Garrett.
No.
Can I use Mage Hand to plug up like one of the holes spray gas?
Okay. So, without telling you exactly what happens, Mickey, I need to know something.
And Mickey has Beacon of Hope
Yes.
as well.
Because you get a choice in this option. Or in this
Uh-huh.
scenario, rather.
Right.
He has Beacon of Hope also. It says any number of creatures within range, so Mickey has it too.
Sure. So, I need to know, Joey.
Yes.
Are you going to stick with Garrett? Or are you going to step away?
We'll stick with Garrett.
Final answer?
Yes, I caused an explosion that caused someone to die. It is only right that I help protect someone in an explosion. This is what Mickey's doing. Final answer.
Okay. The
I'm
rest
going
of the
to try to
party...
shove him backwards.
What's that?
I'd like to try to shove him backwards out of the gas.
It was just like a brief, like, jet of gas. It's not
Oh,
continuously
okay.
pouring out. It was just like
Got it.
air escaping, basically.
Can I still shove him anyway, or try to?
I will give you a chance to.
Okay.
You can roll athletics with disadvantage because only half of you know what I mean? You can't put your leg strength into it at all. Mickey, you can oppose that by either acrobatics or athletics if you would like to stay clinging to Garrett.
Oh,
a 15.
yes. Acrobatics or athletics?
Correct.
Why didn't you use that on like the save you would have to do in a bit?
So you
Garrett
try.
rolls.
He's basically like hugging you around your chest, right? And you try and shove him off, and all he does is basically like run kind of sideways along the wall, just pivots and is now holding you from behind.
I will shield whatever damage I can, Garrett. To
This
make
is truly hell.
stuff up to.
So for the rest of the party, you see the two of them drop, and they're gone from sight. Mickey
I
and
would
Buckle,
run up.
you find yourselves falling, free fall through darkness. And I don't believe that either of you has light or any type of spell. So yeah, you hear
I have slow fall.
just the whooshing of wind around. Well, you can slow fall if you want, but you're gonna have to let go of Garrett if you do that.
Oh, no, okay. I'm gonna try and make it so that I.
Like I said, you're either staying with them or you're
Yeah,
not.
I know. I gotcha.
How quickly could I run over and jump into the hole? And with my parasol out?
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Final answer?
Final answer.
Okay. You jump into the hole and start feather falling down. Wait, didn't you already use your parasol?
Today, no.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
shit, I
You
did.
used it to get
You
over the
long
trap.
rest.
So no, you
Oh,
don't.
Well, then I
you
just
don't have that
cast it
option.
on myself then. Eat a dick.
Okay, and how long does Featherfall last?
An hour. No, it doesn't. That's invisibility. 1 minute.
Does not last an hour. Okay.
Actually,
and
I would be falling and like my initial thought was like try and fall quick enough to catch up with like Garrett and Mickey and then cast Featherfall on Garrett.
Okay, roll Arcana. To see
That's
how
not
well
how-
you time it.
Physics works.
You wouldn't be able to catch up if
You're
they
not
don't have
able to.
anything to.
But you
Like-
are falling. So anytime
Can-
you want to cast Featherfall, let me know.
Can I see
Okay.
anything?
Turn into a bat
Do you have
and
dark vision?
start making
Yeah.
my way down.
Ammo? No.
Then
not
you can see
too.
them falling ahead of you, but you're basically just going down a dark shaft. There's stone on either side of you.
I'm
a
gonna
bat.
turn
I can
around and
go
look
back
at
up if I need to.
Nyloth, and I. What are they doing?
Can I just turn into
Mickey,
a bat?
it makes sense.
Look down
We
into
ripped
it.
his brain out a few hours ago. The rest of them. We need
I
new
just
friends.
I wanna turn into a bat and like hover over it and look down because I have 120 feet of dark vision.
You see them falling.
My
Getting
mage
further
hand
and
can't
further
cast
towards
a
the edge of
spell
your
without
vision.
a feat, right?
Oh.
No, your mage hand can't cast a spell.
Can Poppet cast a spell if I'm inside of her?
How
can't
the
remember if
fuck
that
is
was a
that
thing.
even? How are you gonna get inside of a doll?
No,
by-
mentally I can. Yeah,
Your
I'm
familiar.
pretty sure that was a.
Hold on. Your familiar can deliver touch spells for you,
Yeah.
provided that the puppet is on you when you cast the spell. You basically transfer
She's-
the touch spell to her, and then she makes the attack for you.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Featherfall and let her use it and use Mage Hand to like fucking propel her ass down to touch Garrett.
And what are you casting?
Featherfall on Garrett.
Okay. Make an Arcana roll, and see
And,
if
and
you're
keeping
able
in
to
mind
pull this
during this
maneuver
whole
off.
time that I'm tumbling, holding on to Garrett, I'm trying to make it so that I'm gonna land on the bottom and take the impact.
We're like, I'm in a block that's shooting down a chute, and you're on top
Mm-hmm.
of that.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna try to take as much of the damage as possible.
There's no damage to take right now.
Well,
getting
I
a-
know, I'm just like.
I get what you're saying. So,
Funny
Ammo,
blind.
at this point, you see them disappear from your sight. They are beyond the reach of your vision.
They're falling really far, guys. I
Scruffles,
can't see
you
them
pull this
anymore.
maneuver off, mark your spell. They continue to move at the same pace.
Because
Huh?
the block is falling. I'm in the block.
I didn't know the block was falling. I thought it opened up to let you guys fall.
No.
Oh.
I'm running the block train straight to the ground.
Can
It's like an elevator, and Mickey's on top of the elevator.
I can't retcon that.
Mickey, just jump. When it's about to hit, you'll be fine.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't think they were still attached to the block, so I fucked that up.
You can take the spell back then, because it would have been obvious that he's still in the block.
Can't I put feather? Does Featherfall have to be on a person?
It does. I believe. I don't think you can cast that on an object.
When you are a creature within 60 feet of you falls, choose up to 5 falling creatures within the range. God damn it. Damn it! No! I thought that this would work. This is so dumb.
By the way, at what point are you going to cast Featherfall on yourself, Scruffles? Because you're just falling, free fall.
I'd kind of like to do it once I see them hit. I don't know if I'll have that much time.
Buckle, are you doing anything besides screaming?
I'm not actually screaming.
That would be a good time to have a talk, heart to
Well,
heart.
if you were ever to scream, this would probably be a good time.
No, I already sent my prayer up to Tyr to protect the rest of the party. So, how fast are we moving? Pretty fast, right?
Oh yeah, you're like in free fall speed.
This is really gonna hurt. I'm gonna jam my arms out and just see what I can get out of it.
If I see him doing that, I'm gonna fucking go for it too and assist as well and just try to help.
Okay.
I'll let go. I'll go balls to the wall.
Buckle, I'm going to need you to make an athletics check. But this is under the full assumption I shouldn't like I shouldn't ask for a medicine roll. If this goes bad, you're gonna break both of your arms.
I have some lay on hands left and a heal and cure wounds.
And a
So-
mouthful of good berries.
I'm just
And a
saying that
mouthful of good berries.
given the rate of your descent, you know that if like you're not able to hold on, you're probably gonna tear your arms out of the sockets.
And it would be pretty badass, though.
I'm
Out of
assuming
the
lay
sockets
on
as
hands.
opposed to just
doesn't
like the scratching down? Because like how would I...
Well,
put
you
it
said
up?
you were gonna put your arms straight out and try and like halt yourself.
Well, like, yeah, I'm grabbing the moving walls as they're going, right? And trying
like
to slow my descent,
scraping,
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
True.
like...
I'm just saying it
Right.
could go horribly for you.
Well,
that would be
it's
obvious.
me. That's a God-given assumption. So are we saying if I roll a 1, my arms are going to pop out and just make the situation worse?
You might not have
I think
enough
going into
HP
this,
at the end of it to survive.
I think going into this, we kind of figured there was a possibility it might go terribly wrong.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, I've accepted death. What's a little loss of arms among friends?
Yeah.
I try to use Mage Hand as well to like pull up on the back of his armor or something.
I'm just
I'm going to
gonna.
hold my 1 totem and my 1, because these will give me strength.
Okay.
Nah.
Roll. Let's see how fast are you moving.
And I will expend all my key points if I get.
I was thinking about that, Dust. Like, can't I use my prestidigitation to kind of dirty the walls, like on the sides of the block to create friction to slow it down?
Every little bit helps. Come on.
Scruffles, you are further than 10 feet away, so no.
Okay.
But maybe. I don't know how to answer that. Probably
I'm just
not.
really upset that my plan doesn't work because Featherfall doesn't work on a fucking block, and the block is still there.
So, Buckle. And Mickey, you're doing this at the same time, so make an athletics check as well.
Yep, I'm gonna help him out. Athletics check. Alright, come on, Mickey, don't fail me now. Oh god, where's roll 20? I'm freaking out. Okay, there.
I've still got that sad violin music playing.
Okay, I'm gonna use a luck point, my second one, to reroll that. Cause okay, I will just go ahead and I'm gonna save my last luck point. I'm gonna stay with that.
Noted. So, you both take 2 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And I need both of you to roll d8s.
Yeah, that might be a
Hey,
good
it could
thing.
be good. Could be good.
It could be good.
Oh my goodness, you
In this
two.
Maybe.
In this case, it is. You
Oh,
have both only broken one finger, or rather dislocated one
Oh,
finger.
Oh,
Nothing.
Okay.
Like you try and dig your fingers in and just rips right out of the wall as you continue to fall.
Meh.
so that wasn't bad.
Did it seem to help or
The
make a
one
difference?
saved
at
you
all?
there.
No, your descent was not slowed whatsoever.
Well, we tried. And it was pretty
This is
cool.
ridiculous. We're so boned.
I feel
I'm just like
we're-
looking at all my spells, just
It'll be
trying to
okay.
think of what to do because my
Speaking of
plan
hope.
just got fucked by a block.
Hey,
All right,
Garrett,
so hold
I
on.
really feel like we're
Well,
bonding.
It'll be okay. Be
Yeah.
careful.
We will come
I
back
think
to the
so.
shaft momentarily. Seraphina, Ewok, Trip. What are the three of you doing? Because as far as I
I'm
know, you're
wondering
just
how
still
we're.
standing over the hole.
In my
They're
head, I've
there.
got like
I'm
a
over here.
movie dialogue going on. A drow, a gnome, and a vampire gonna save the world.
Can you go back to them for about 3 minutes and I'll get back to you?
Sure.
I'm just floating above the little hole as a bat, looking down, and then looking over at them, and then looking down, and then looking over at them. And I can't speak in this form, but I just like make a squeak sound that's just like, oh,
I just shake my head.
a little squeak. It's like,
All right, so we'll come back to you guys because Trip needs a minute. Buckle, roll perception with advantage. Joey, roll perception with advantage. And Scruffles, roll a regular perception. Actually, you get advantage too because you're close enough. Close enough, and you have dark vision. Okay.
you're approaching the ground.
Mickey and Evelyn are both aware that your descent has increased in speed. You are now moving faster than typical freefall.
Why are we going faster?
Okay, I feel like this is gonna lead to something good.
That's only Mickey and Garrett. So,
no,
Scruffles,
me.
what you're
No,
seeing is
I
them
don't.
slowly pulling away from you.
Oh.
I'm transcending
Get it?
nature. This is a good thing. Okay, all right.
You know how in GTA, when you go and you're like this, it's slower, and then when you dive, it's faster? I'm gonna dive.
Okay, roll acrobatics. And are you going face first or feet first?
Whatever would give me a better view so that I would know when to cast Featherfall.
That would be face first.
Face first, then, yeah.
Brave. She's a brave lassie.
Lattice?
I don't know where the fuck I was going with that. Skip it, strike it from the record. Trip, do you need another minute? Okay. So yeah, you guys are just rocketing down this hole now.
Well, I'm just gonna. I mean,
And,
I don't
and
feel
keep
like
in
I have
mind that
another-
there's like thunder happening all around you just from the sound of this, stone scraping and...
So I'm getting this sensation that, I don't really have many choices, so I'm just going to make the most of it, and I'm going to try to make myself as aerodynamic as possible and really try and crank up, the velocity. Get down now.
What are you doing now?
Am I above you or below you?
Above.
Above. Okay, so I wouldn't do that because I would crash into you. Never mind.
Right. So the block's taking
Yeah,
up the whole
and-
shaft, and then I'm sticking up out of it, and then you're
And
like,
Mickey,
You
this is
wouldn't-
like a when you jump in the elevator going down type of scenario. Like you're slowly starting to feel like, you're more falling than actually standing on the block, and then it kind of pulls away, and you're just kind of falling just above Garrett.
Right. Yeah. I wouldn't do that though if I was above Garrett. That would be just a dick move. I would yell it out. Hey, Garrett, what do we do?
fall? We
Let's
fall.
fall with style.
If you want, you can try and grab onto Garrett and hold on to him as he descends.
I thought he was already, holding on to him this whole time.
Yeah, I would like to hold on. I let go to try and help with the epic,
Right.
thing that made us dislocate a finger. But yeah, I'll try and grab onto Garrett again.
Okay.
Is my puppet still with me, or
athletics
did
check
you
for that.
count them?
I'll give you advantage. And I'm sorry, Scruffles. What?
Is my puppet still with me, or did you count the whole mage hand to Garrett thing?
No, I struck that. That never happened.
Okay.
So you
cool.
still have her.
Do you ask for me to make a roll?
Just athletics with advantage.
Gotcha. No acrobatics.
No acrobatics for this one. This is pure athletics.
The fuck was the gas for?
It was like
It was the
compression
air
of
coming,
it.
or the air going when there's some, like when you a vacuum.
Gotcha.
Exactly. Y'all set now, Trip?
Yep, I'm gonna put it in chat.
He wrote up all of our eulogies. What the fuck? Thank you, Trip.
Could my
Beautiful.
reply be?
I like the little bat.
I like Dandervalf. It's like a fucking mandrake. Like a
Potato
mandrake from Harry Potter. Wow, that's almost insulting.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
That's beautiful,
It's
Trip.
the things that they give to the petrified people. The things that start screaming when you pull them up out of the pot.
I know what a
Yes?
mandrake
No?
is. I said I don't know what the fuck to do. So I'm just
I
sitting
thought
here
you
like,
said you don't know what the fuck that
uh,
that is to the mandrake. I was like, how do you not know? You seen Harry Potter?
So we're falling.
Well, at this point,
10
you're
out of 10,
starting.
beautiful
What's the
drawing.
range on your dark vision, Scruffles?
60.
You can barely see them at this point.
Was that 15 enough to?
You are holding on, yes.
Okay, how firm? Like as firm as I was before.
Yeah, I'd say you got like at least one arm hooked under like his arm.
If I shimmied a little bit, would I get like a better hold?
15's as good as you're gonna get.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure. Got to be optimal engagement.
Can I use my mage hand to like propel me towards them quicker?
A little bit.
Okay.
So, Trip, Ammo, Ewok, what are you guys doing?
I'm just acknowledging that maybe we should be really careful walking through this place.
yeah. My passive perception 16. I don't know if anyone else has higher.
That's pretty fucking high.
Mine's only 11, so.
And it didn't work with this acid trap, so
But I've got danger sense, so I can stare at stuff really good.
we need a rogue. What if Seraphina, you go and fly ahead and see what is down the hallway.
It's actually like a more uniform hole than that, but just for reference, that's where the hole is. I just wanted to make it map accurate.
I can scout down the hallway. Above the ground, not touching anything.
So you're what, walking along the wall or ceiling or what?
I'm still a bat.
Oh, okay.
I'm just flying in the middle.
When it gets back to us, I have an idea.
I see a long hallway. Well, I can't tell them that yet because I'm still a bat, but I'm gonna go down a little bit so I can see if I can see the end. Nope. I'm gonna just keep going. I'm not touching anything as I go down.
Seraphina, wait. Danderfluff, would you be okay if I turned you into a spider and then sort of walked along the ceiling while dangling you from webbing?
Is it gonna feel funny?
I find webbing to be
Not the
comforting.
webbing, the turning me into a. You know what? Just do it. Go ahead.
No,
Yes.
I'm gonna be the spider.
Oh,
And then it's gonna be like a little harness that I'm just gonna like shoot it at you, and then crawl along the ceiling while you just sort of dangle above the floor.
let's do this.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
fasten.
paused where
Just
I
kind
am.
of give a long stare at Garrett's shield and his hammer, and then just kind of like fasten it to my back and start to, I guess, be Spider Gnome.
Spider gnome. Spider gnome.
I'm gonna wild shape into a giant wolf spider.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go on the ceiling and then try
Impossible.
shooting
You're too big. You can fit on the wall, but not the ceiling.
Oh.
Because the ceiling's only 5 feet wide, like the floor is only 5 feet wide. You technically could fit in a 5-foot space, but you'd be hindered movement wise, and you wouldn't be able to do your web trick really with him, because your legs be all jammed up next to your body. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But you could
Just
walk along the
crawl
wall
along the
much
wall.
more comfortably.
Okay.
But you
I'm
could
gonna-
you could attach him to your back with webbing. I don't see why not.
Okay, I'm gonna because I can't talk, so I'm gonna be lower down and sort of point with one of the things to get on. Point, hit her, and then my back.
I'll just let out a sigh, and then as I'm getting on, just, ew. Ew, 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 ew.
Okay. And then I don't know if I can. I'll like make a web ball and sort of.
Roll
Stick
nature.
her there. You use your little legs to like spin some web and stick it on.
Okay. You do a reasonably good job, but it is very sticky, so you are restrained while this happens, Ewok.
I'd just be like, this is really soft. They should make underwear out of this.
It's also very adhesive, so it might be uncomfortable to take off. Free wax with each fucking application. Ooh, Ewok's getting a Brazilian.
That
And then I'll
dog.
carefully like walk along the wall and look for traps as a spider. I don't know if that's gonna help being a spider.
Maybe.
Can I look down at the ground and use danger sense?
Oh, you keeping an eye out, sure.
Yeah.
All right, move your characters. Show me where you're going.
I'm waiting for them to catch up, cause he was like, "Davina, wait!" So I just stopped where I was.
I'll be on like the left wall.
Okay. So if it was a racetrack, you're on the outer lane.
Yeah, so right now it would be like the north side.
Along this side,
Noted.
right?
Noted,
Side?
noted.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Oh, I think there's potentially a hallway. Yes. It goes to the left.
To the left, to the left.
I'm gonna wait for them to catch up a little bit so they don't lose sight of me. Click.
How's everyone doing?
Click.
Oh
I'm
no!
doing great. I got a plan. I got a good plan.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, just wait.
So did I. And he got
There's
fucked.
another really
I had a
long
great
hallway.
plan too. Is not go down the hole.
By the way,
See,
Serafina,
my plan has adventure.
hold on,
Uh-huh.
before you keep moving, what's your passive perception?
13.
Okay, noted.
It's poopy.
It's not bad for a passive perception, really. It's actually pretty good.
Meh. Okay. Keep going. I squeak for you to come forward.
Well, you're not gonna run into like a midair trap unless it's like invisible wall. I make
Stop.
a spider like.
I look back. It's my bat noise.
That's two.
This would be really interesting to see just a bat flying, and then you see a giant spider like coming along the wall with like little like pink-haired gnome just like half cocooned on
Some
its
random
back.
passerby sees this and like, wow, you can eat that. Go away.
Oh, what we need to do next time is just like web like your lower half so you're like a battle gnome riding a spider.
You just go charging in as you'd basically look like a little bit like the what the fuck, what's it from? It's
I feel
there's like a movie where there's a thing that's like part spider, part like gorilla or something.
Oh yeah, Spy Kids too.
Yes. So like bottom part spider, top part
Monkey.
Danderfluff.
Okay.
I found a
Serafina.
picture for it.
You take 10 points of acid damage. And you are restrained. So Nyloth and Danderfluff, you see this little bat flying straight ahead, and then she just stops. Wings outstretched. You both can make investigation checks.
I'm squeaking loudly.
I just see the ground.
Okay. It appears that she's just frozen in mid-flight. And Ammo, you can feel your little bat skin starting to dissolve
I'm squeaking loudly.
as you find yourself trapped in some type of gelid
Wait, did you say it was
substance.
acid damage?
It is acid damage.
Okay. I'll have resistance to that.
No, you do not.
Fuck!
So,
I'm squeaking loudly, like it's just like nonstop, like.
they can't hear you. So, back to the people in the hole. We'll start with you, Scruffles. What are you doing? Trying to propel yourself with Mage Hand? Roll
Nope.
Arcana? You're keeping up with them at least, if not gaining on them. But they're still kind of at the very edge of your vision.
Okay.
At this point, you know that you've fallen well over 500 feet.
Holy shit!
And
I've fallen further before.
does not seem to be ending. Buckle and Mickey.
Okay, so
You're going
I
straight to
remember
the center of
last
hell.
session we had a conversation about how the movable rod was never given to Nyloth. I kind of forget where we landed on that, but I think we landed on the fact that it was still in my bag of holding and I had just forgotten to give it to Nyloth, correct?
That is
You're
correct.
gonna
Yes.
rip your fucking arms off.
And I had just gotten my bag of holding back just before this from Garrett, who tossed it back to me, so I should have that.
You do.
Okay.
You're gonna rip your arms off.
Okay, well,
it's only if he like goes
something.
like this and goes immovable.
It's something.
How else
okay?
is he gonna push it? He has to be holding it.
You know, it's something. Come on.
Well, he
Don't-
could like
Oh my god.
let
jam
me
it in
have
the rock, then hit it, then make the rock stop.
So, I guess I would shout to Garrett and say, "Hey, Garrett, I have the immovable rod. Can we do anything with that?"
Give it a shot.
Oh well, I also have a second plan. We could make it a soft landing at the bottom, because I'm sure we both have shit ourselves.
I can't feel
That
anything
was a bit
below
of
my
humor
waist.
before the joke. All right, so just movable rod. Do you want to hold it? You're kind of stronger than me.
Why don't I hold your legs?
Okay, all right, brace me. I'm going for it. I'm just gonna move a rod, and so I hold the rod up, and then
Do I see this? What?
Make a
like,
perception
I-
check.
I get it and I wedge it, and then I hit the button immediately.
You do notice it.
Oh God, Mickey's gonna be ripped in half.
Your arms, at least, are definitely gonna come off.
And you better be gripping tight to my legs.
Yeah, that's why you're being ripped in
on,
half.
hold on, before we resolve that, Scruffles, you do see him raising the immovable rod over his head.
I'm gonna wait until I'm about 30 feet away to cast Featherfall, because I think
Yeah,
that,
you're gonna smash
I think that
into
Garrett's
them.
gonna keep going.
You're
You might
not
smash
going to get
into
any
them.
closer than 60 feet.
Well, I want to at
You're
least
not
try to
gaining on them,
avoid.
you're just keeping up with them, remember?
No, I know, but if they stop, like I see him holding the rod, so I'm like, oh, he's gonna try and stop. But I don't want to cast Featherfall until I see them actually stop, because I think that I'm just gonna have to like avoid Mickey, because Garrett's gonna keep going.
So, again,
Well,
at what
parts of
point are
Mickey,
you
maybe.
casting Featherfall, and who are you casting it on?
I'm going to cast it on me when I see them stop.
So she doesn't splat into us.
Okay, so you're at the ready to cast Featherfall on yourself, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and
Yes.
just you know, I want to make sure you understand exactly how I'm going to be using this movable rod. It's up in the air, like action to press a button. I assume, you know, get
Mhm.
multiple things.
Everything-
I'm like
both
trying
hands or
to.
one hand?
I'm not trying to just one button press, stay there and get yanked. I'm talking like button press 6 seconds, like button press trying to like taper the falls down and like scrape down, as opposed to one just giant immediate stop. You know, like push the button to activate it, release, activate, release, activate, release. And
I
just
understand
kinda like,
what you're trying to do. You're trying to pump the brakes.
yeah, trying to pump the exactly.
Okay.
I don't know if that will work.
And you have your legs wrapped around Garrett? Did I hear that correctly?
I've got like his legs wrapped like this.
I feel like it would still just immediately come to a complete halt.
Well, it
Even if
depends
you just
on
like.
how liberal it takes an action to do so, and so if I can do it every 6 seconds, there might still be an issue, but we'll see. That's I think the better option than just like one single push and hold.
Okay. So,
Right?
the first thing that I need you to do, you pressing the button,
Yes.
make an athletics check.
Okay. Should have saved some of my luck points. Oh boy.
You click the button and are
Okay.
unable to hold onto the rod. So it just slips free from your grasp. Scruffles, make a perception check.
Damn.
Oh no. Is Evelyn gonna be
Try
cut
to
in
land
half?
on the rod.
Just like
Try to land on the rod or grab it.
You see that the
As you
rod
feather
has
fall.
slipped out of his grasp and you are falling directly towards it.
I cast Featherfall.
Okay.
That was after I pushed the button, right?
Try to.
Yes.
try to
So you
grab
no
it,
longer
that's
have it in your grasp. It tore itself free from your hands. You
I
just
tried.
weren't able to hold on to it.
Fair
Did
enough.
you do it?
Yes.
Scruffles, you float down. Your feet are almost at where the immovable rod is. What are you doing?
Well, I'm going face first, so I'm just gonna like reach out,
right.
click it, and take it with me. Put it in my bag.
Okay. So you're feather falling. You reach out, grab the immovable rod, which kind of stops you for a second. Click the button, and you start feather falling again.
I cancel Featherfall and use Mage Hand and start rocketing down again.
Okay, you can no longer see them at this point. They're outside
Right.
of your range of vision.
Trying to haul ass as much as I can.
Buckle and Joey, please roll perception checks.
Uh-oh, here comes the ground.
Perception checks. I
Correct.
have.
I don't think they can see the ground.
Well, depending on what this perception check is.
Mhm.
Oh god. Depending on what this
Spike it up right,
perception check
please.
is, I might want to use my last luck point.
Well, I'm not going to
Yeah,
tell you
decide
until
that
you roll it or not.
now.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
It's probably that we're speeding up or slowing down, so
yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste it right here. Not on an uncertainty. Taking the one.
Okay, your rolls have been noted.
I'm also gonna again prepare to cast Featherfall if I see them and they're stopped.
No, I would say, hey, Garrett, do you think we're gonna die?
I was prepared for it the moment we entered the abyss.
Do you want to have one last fight before we do, and just start beating the shit out of each other for fun, and see, just one last fight before we die? It'd be fun.
Why would you
Almost
lower your HP
What if we survive?
before you fall into the ground?
I thought you said that we were.
You're
gonna
at terminal velocity at some point, so there's only so much damage that can be done.
Unless we're being propelled more quickly because it's a mechanism. We can go faster than
You
terminal
might-
velocity.
you might-
like
slow
if
down.
you're pretty sure that we're gonna die, then,
Trust
rock
him
paper
here.
scissors.
He's already guided my hand once today. He could do it again.
I have all right. I have faith in Tyr as well. I've prayed to Tyr a few times. I'm not a religious person, but right now I feel like I could consider that way of thinking. And I truly do believe it, Tyr. Please, God, save my life. Mickey doesn't want to die. I just got this awesome cool hat. Some of my friends are starting to approve of me. This is just not the way Mickey wants to go. Please, Tyr, I beg of you. I promise I'll never do anything dickish again. And I'll just start praying and crying and whimpering and praying.
All right, at
Just
this
keep
point,
holding on to him.
I need a volunteer from the group. Can be anybody.
Me? I volunteer.
Well, you and Trip both volunteered at the same time, so roll for it. Just roll a d20. Whoever rolls higher gets it.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Ooh,
nice.
Trip's roll hacks coming through strong. All right, Trip, roll a d8. Ooh, good one.
Killing
This is
it.
gonna get interesting. I like that. You guys shouldn't enjoy it when the DM is excited. But I am really excited that you rolled that 8. Oh, that is just too fucking cool. Thank you, Trip. Where the
No problem.
fucking shit is it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I just need to know how I'm going to describe this. So, sorry, just give me 1 second.
It's okay. I think we're gonna survive. I have faith. For the first time in Mickey's life, when he's faced with imminent death.
Okay.
Genuine faith.
Buckle and Mickey. With a sudden you find yourself falling through open space.
Oh,
Massive storms raging off in the distance. Look down and see a giant pit of lava,
I can't.
out of the center of which, towards which you are falling, is a massive stalagmite carved into a massive fortress.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Nice.
You can both
no.
roll religion.
Do I have to? I know
You
that's
do.
probably the ziggurat, isn't it?
Well, my religion.
Are you not entertained?
Beautiful, Garrett. I am going to whisper to you.
Well, yeah, splitting limbs. I was hoping that Thog was keeping track of that. Because it's pretty important.
There you go, Garrett. Have fun with that. Scruffles. Suddenly you see like a pinpoint of light growing larger and larger. Seems like you're about to fall out the bottom of whatever this is.
Yep.
You keep continuing forward?
Unless I see ground, I don't cast Featherfall.
Okay. You come out of this hole. See this great lake of fire and lava beneath you. Massive stalagmite tower. You are falling directly towards it.
I don't know if you guys would be able to hear it, but from above, there'd be like an "oh shit."
And you can make a religion roll as well. It's definitely infernal. The stink of sulfur and brimstone is thick in the air. So, Buckle, do you pass along any of that information to Mickey?
Not so much. No, not yet.
Okay.
Since I can understand Infernal now, correct?
Primordial.
Primordial.
Primordial. Shit. Ah, God. I wrote it down wrong. Damn. Never mind. Disregard me.
Can they hear me at all? Would I be able to bardically inspire them before they smash into the ziggurat?
What's the range?
Oh, that's a good question. 60 feet.
How
You are not
far
within
have they
range.
fallen, and how long has it been since they started falling?
It's been a while.
Just for the record, I will be casting Slow Fall when the
Okay.
imminent impact happens.
Okay. Buckle and Mickey, you feel your descent begin to slow.
Huh?
Called it.
Scruffles. You see them growing larger and larger in your field of vision. It seems that they've slowed down.
How far are we from the landing site?
Who knows where you're gonna land? I don't know. It's impossible for you to gauge that. You're falling from such a great height that a simple gust of wind could blow you drastically off course. It's simply incalculable.
Okay. Well, I want to try
From this height,
and...
anyway, but you're definitely headed towards the spire.
Well, if they're definitely slowing down, then I want to try and aim towards them and land, like, on that block. I don't know if that'll hurt if I do or don't cast. It depends on how slow they are. But I'm imagining...
Roll intelligence.
Do you have a choice? Is the question. Also,
Well, I don't
I can
wanna-
reach out and catch you as well.
That's true.
Seems like a good idea.
Okay, doing it.
Okay.
I, yell down to you
roll
guys, like,
acro-
I'm coming in!
Roll acrobatics
Why
for
are you
aim.
here?
Hi!
You're spot on. You're headed right towards Mickey.
Oh boy.
Catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch her.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics check. Oh God, please don't fuck up. Oh God, is it worth using a luck? Oh fuck's sake. Yes,
Couldn't
I'm using a
Garrett
luck
maybe
point.
be giving him advantage
Hold on,
since he's
let him-
trying to?
I'm
Let him-
holding Mickey.
Let him use his luck point.
I will use my last luck point for this. You better hope that you're worth it.
If you get this thing spinning, I'm gonna whoops my cookies all over all of you.
It's a good thing that you mentioned that, because he reaches out, grabs her with one hand, and the impact of which sets the thing spinning like a top.
No, 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 no!
Oops.
So, just to be clear, the block, with me stuck in it, holding Mickey, who is holding Evelyn, which is now spinning in space.
Yes. And no
I like-
wind.
Good!
I climb down and I try and wrap myself around Garrett's torso and I hold the immovable rod out in front of him and I'm like, okay, I think we can maybe make it stop spinning.
Nice, you got my immovable rod back.
How fast are we traveling?
That's a bad idea.
Oh, okay. I thought we were slowing down
I don't want to go into
like
feet per second. It's a bad
Kinda-
idea.
Sure.
You're
Yeah.
still
the
falling
immovable
fast
rod,
enough
put it
that
back.
there's a good chance you'll lose the rod forever.
I'll put the immovable rod back in the bag of holding. Give it to me.
Or at least
Okay.
something with wings goes up, flies it, and takes it for itself.
Well, then I stay just back hugging Garrett oh no.
Okay.
What if you got into the bag of holding?
The three of you
I could
make
probably get into the bag of
constitution
holding.
saves, please.
Oh god. Everything is going to be terrible.
Everything is awful.
Mickey, you are sickened by this. You're just
Please puke
extreme
on the
nausea.
edge.
Is his puke moving faster than we are?
He hasn't puked yet.
He doesn't
Okay.
puke. He's just extremely nauseous.
Okay.
Okay. Your pace rapidly begins to slow down until you are just almost as though under the effects of a featherfall spell.
Now can I use the immovable rod to kind of like stop us from spinning?
It's in the bag of holding.
You've stopped spinning as well.
Oh, okay. We're fine then.
Make perception
Yep.
checks.
This is actually pretty nice, pretty comfortable.
Okay.
We're in fucking hell, Mickey!
Well,
Evelyn,
I mean,
at the very pinnacle of this tower is a small landing, basically set to overlook this massive pit of fire.
Okay, I pointed out to the rest of the party, aka only Garrett and Mickey.
Okay. And beneath you sits a very handsome, red-skinned, and horned individual sitting at the head of a large table made of carved obsidian. The table is set very elegantly and is just packed full of delicious-looking foods.
nice.
As you float down, he stands to greet you. Ah, my guests have arrived.
I like
Please.
whisper, we are so fucked.
Wait, no, he's
We
just
split
offering
the
us food.
party.
Hello. May I ask your
Hold
name?
on,
My
hold
name
on,
is
because you're
Mickey.
not within speaking range just yet.
Oh, my bad.
So you slowly float down towards him. The block hits the landing very, very gently, doesn't jar you guys loose or anything like that, and then slowly horizontally slides towards him as you see him just with one finger just moving
Does
it
he
towards
have-
him.
Big horns.
Oh yeah,
Can we roll
He is-
religion for him at all?
obviously a devil. You already got your religion check.
He looks pretty
Wait,
inviting.
is this who I think it is, or a lesser being? Would I be able to tell from look?
Well, he's at the top of the tower, and he is holding a ruby rod.
God. Come on, you got us. Put it on the Chevrolet Croquet contest.
Let me know when we're close enough to
It
exchange
must be green.
formalities.
This is
So,
Asmodeus.
Block comes
What'd you say?
sliding towards him.
To them, this is Asmodeus.
Who's this one?
Ah,
That doesn't
my
sound good.
reputation precedes me, and he gives a low bow, snaps his
we-
fingers, and the stone in which you are encased dematerializes.
How much do I fall?
You don't. You're
Oh,
like
Oh,
maybe
right up to
half
my
an
feet.
inch. Yeah.
We're within
So
talking
just-
range now?
Yes.
I like fall off of Garrett's back, like onto the ground, like ah.
I say, greetings, Asmodeus. My name is Mickey. Mickey Vaughn. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Ah, the pleasure is all mine. And he shakes your hand earnestly.
Oh, thank you. You got a nice firm handshake.
I've had much practice. Would you
I can
care
tell.
for something to eat, something to drink? And he
I am absolutely starved. I would love something to eat or drink, yes.
Very well. Well, I can tell you've been through a lot. Let's all be seated and have a nice conversation, shall we?
I look to my companions and see what their looks on their faces are.
He very
I'm trying to
polite-
look like a very innocent 8-year-old kid, like, what's going on?
And mainly Garrett's face, I suppose, then. Like, Garrett, I mean, Mickey feels like he handled that situation flawlessly.
So, he very gentlemanly steps over towards Evelyn and pulls a seat out for her.
I'll give her a little nod. Like,
Okay. And they just slowly start walking over. I'm trying to pretend as much as possible that I am an actual kid, although we probably can see right through it.
Make an insight check.
Against Asmodeus.
Trying to deceive Asmodeus? Fucking...
Not gonna
it's
happen.
Not gonna happen. That
Okay. And I don't do that. I just like head high, nose up in the air, like, thank you. And I sit in the chair.
It's like trying to beat somebody at a game that they invented. Essentially.
Gotcha.
Asmodeus, may I ask a question?
Of course.
I mean, as you said, your reputation precedes you, and I know of your reputation. What's the reasoning that you've provided us with this more than generous banquet. I thank you very much for it, but I'm curious as to why.
Well, it's to ply your spirits and make you more agreeable to speaking with me civilly.
Oh, well, what kind of
It's
conversation
simply a
did you have?
matter of politeness, courtesy.
Well, that is astounding. What kind of a conversation did you have in mind?
Oh, surely that can wait until after we've had our dessert.
Of course.
I have many questions that I'd like to ask you. You, in particular, and he points to you, Garrett, emphasizing his point with Godslayer.
That's the second time I've been called that. And I still don't know what it means.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yep. The rest of the
you
group
get with
does
the
not know
lady.
I've been called Godslayer.
A preemptive title, perhaps. You have not had your opportunity to earn it exactly, though all signs point in that direction.
So you see more than just this time.
Why, of course. It's absolutely tantamount to my work.
And what god would I be slaying?
Ah. Again, these are conversations that can surely wait until after we've had our dessert.
By the way, that brisket was amazing.
Oh, thank you. My chefs are quite practiced.
I can tell. Please extend my gratitude towards them.
Immediately start pouring myself some wine.
Okay. It's the most delicious wine you've ever tasted.
I just give like a little sound of approval, like just start chugging wine.
So,
What's
first,
for dessert?
I would like to apologize for the fall. I just simply seized an opportunity, if you will.
I honestly had a lot of fun.
This place was not your original destination once falling down that hole. I have saved you from something quite terrible.
Thank you.
What do we owe for that favor?
Well, let's not get into who owes whom. We'll call that simply just a matter of courtesy. It's much easier to speak with living beings than simply chattering with the dead. People are a lot more agreeable once their souls are still housed in their bodies.
I've always thought the same thing.
They tend to be more ambitious.
Yeah.
I mean, you strip somebody's physical form away, they lose all source of direction.
Yeah.
Not to be trusted. So, do you guys just kind of politely go through the motions? Garrett?
Yeah.
Scruffles,
What's
are
for
you
dessert?
eating?
What's for
Yep.
dessert?
Doing all the polite dinner shenanigans.
I want to ask him. I would kind of want to ask him questions.
Sure. What do you want to ask?
Mickey's never really known much about gods. This is the first time he's really ever hearing about this Asmodeus. Kind of interesting. I would ask him. Asmodeus. Is it alright if I call you that?
Certainly.
All right. You're considered to be a more non-lawful individual. Am I not mistaken?
You are mistaken, sir.
He is the soul of law.
I'm sorry. I'm not too versed in religion. Could you please tell me?
Well, what is there to tell?
Well,
I
just
rule
wanna
over
know.
my domain. My subjects report directly to me. I am their king. In a manner of speaking, I am their leader, their emperor, their god.
What's the most the biggest feat you've ever undertaken and accomplished? What's your coup de grace? I'm curious. You seem so powerful.
At this point, Garrett's going to get a little agitated. Does that matter? So he survived the spell plague and rose himself up to a god.
Well, hey, spoiler alert.
I would argue that my current ambitions will far outweigh my past accomplishments.
I just kind of like raise one eyebrow, like.
And
Well,
that Garrett Reeves, is why you are here. You see, the three of you, I was actually not considering that his companions might follow. So I'm
look at Evelyn on that.
actually not quite sure why either one of you is here.
We're a party. We
Well,
stick
I mean-
together.
And I'm kind of a dumbass sometimes, but a helpful, kind-hearted one at that.
Okay. He turns to you, Scruffles. You really are the spitting image of her, your aunt.
You can like see my eyes go real wide when he says that, and I just stop eating. I put down my forks and I just look at him and I say, "Is she here?"
Oh no, she still resides on the material plane.
Could you tell me where she is?
Well, I don't know her exact location at this moment, but I can tell you that you're heading right for her. You can make an insight check.
It's with all the
Okay.
15s.
If you follow your path back through the abyss and get back onto the material plane, where are you gonna be?
What do you mean, like at the river?
No.
We were ferried?
Finland.
Finland. What?
Would you take some goddamn notes?
Sorry.
Or remember things.
Finland. Aunt.
That's
Sister.
Vynnland.
Finland, but with a V.
And a Y. There's
And
no
a
Y in
land.
Finland.
No, like sounds like
Oh, yeah,
Finland, but with a V. Finland.
Gotcha.
Hey, Asmodeus.
Hey, Mickey.
Oh, sorry. I stutter sometimes. I'm just curious. What kind of powers and abilities do you possess? Or are you capable of giving to people? I've often heard that deities and gods are able to do things like that.
So much for learning from your mistakes, huh, Mickey?
At this, he lets out a deep, booming laugh, and then looks at Garrett and just shakes his head and says, "This fucking guy." Snaps his fingers, you're no longer able to speak. Now quiet,
Garrett?
the adults are speaking.
He muted Garrett, right?
No, he muted you.
I know.
No, for a minute I thought he was muting me.
Get him a fucking library card.
No such thing as stupid questions.
Or only stupid people.
I'm just trying to learn. I'll never follow and serve Asmodeus in my life.
So he turns back to you, Scruffles. Do you find it troubling to be trapped in that little frame?
It is quite uncomfortable being treated.
I could fix
As
that
an
for you. It is well within my power.
Can I roll a perception to see Garrett having a fucking seizure?
Like literal foam coming out of his mouth.
There's definitely a look of jealousy on his face.
He's like that kid that looks like he's about to shit his pants with a fucking vein bulging out of the side of his head.
Just shaking.
No, you don't notice Garrett having a meltdown.
I mean, I would know, like, I'm proficient in religion. I would know about Asmodeus, right?
Well, yeah, now, I mean, it's pretty well-known deity?
He's a greater deity. Yep.
Yeah. Depends on the publication, apparently.
No, after this, it's part of the 5th edition lore. After the spell plague, he took over and rose up to greater deity from
Yes.
Archdevil.
Okay.
He used to
Whether
be
or not-
Archduke.
Yeah, whether or not people know that, but he's taken over the entirety of the 9th level of hell.
All 9 levels, actually.
Oh, really? Because he used to only
They're
just
not
have
under
little-
his direct... Like, he's delegating, basically, but, like, all the other lords of the hells are under his control.
Got it.
In fact, many of them have tried to slip that leash and paid for it in pretty comical ways, in my opinion.
Dog, I got a question.
Sure.
Can I pull out a couple of my fiend eggs from the bag of holding and just like kind of offer them to him just as a gift? I won't try and say anything. I know I'm still silenced, but
He
might
says,
want
no. You'll need those. Hold on to those. Keep them
Put 'em
safe.
back.
As Evelyn, would I know that making a deal with him would be a very, very bad idea?
Depends on your notion of bad.
Like, bad for me.
Again, that's kind of a gray area. Good, bad.
Like, would I be locked into... is what I mean. Like, deal with the devil kind of thing? Actual
Then
Satan.
your soul belongs to him.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that. So I would just say, I appreciate the offer, but I will fix this when I find my aunt.
Ah, determination. I like
waving.
it. Cheers.
Mickey, be still. For once.
So he turns back to you, Garrett, and says, so, Godslayer, where should I begin? It was very tasteless and unfortunate what happened to your brothers. Foul thing, that it. Of course,
I know that guy.
I know his real name. But he's an interesting little fella.
So he's not one of yours then.
Oh, no, not one of mine. He steers well clear of me. Don't get me wrong. His power is nothing compared to mine. But the more pertinent information is... Don't you find it at least a little bit troubling that a powerful demonic entity would take it upon themselves to kill your brothers? For seemingly no rhyme or reason? I
if you
mean,
knew my
certainly
father.
you would know your brothers well enough. Were they engaged in any kind of diablerie?
No.
Contracts
then.
with the lower planes and such? So, what can we reason from this, Garrett? And he's kind of taking like a professor's kind of tone and like basically leading you by the nose through the facts. He's entertained. He wants to see if you can come to your own conclusions.
I didn't share all of Garrett's backstory with you, though.
That's true.
You notice how Garrett's mother is never mentioned?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a Disney princess?
No, quite the opposite. They were punished for her crimes.
Who, your brothers? Is that who you're
Yes.
referring to? He shakes his head no. No, Garrett, they were punished for yours. Perceived crimes, anyway. I mean, looks very, like, hurt almost. Like, surely you don't think that I would be one to cast judgment.
Crimes I've done, or crimes that I'm going to do, in your vision of time?
Again, these are perceived crimes. In this case, a crime of negligence.
Negligence.
Didn't you have somebody to protect Garrett Reeves? A ward, perhaps?
Yeah.
A Wayne, perhaps?
I'll be staring daggers at Mickey right now.
And so, Garrett, did you not find that after you were freed and claimed innocent of said crimes, that someone might have it out to get you?
I'm just gonna raise my hand.
I sure know that if I were to lose one of my children, that it would perturb me greatly. He snaps his
Slim.
fingers. Yes, Mickey.
Well, I actually was the I was the one that killed the one he was supposed to be looking after. It was all my fault.
Oh, don't beat yourself up, Mickey. Accidents happen. But of course, I
It-
already knew this. You tell me
It was
nothing
his
I
own
don't
damn
already know.
fault.
Oh,
for not misty stepping.
all right. My apologies. I'll stop talking now. But yeah. All right. Cool. Nice.
Your complicity is well noted.
They're-
Thank you, Lord.
They're punishing me when I come after me then.
Oh,
The
I
Waynes
can,
wanted to attack me.
I cannot
had no-
possibly speak to their motivations. I can simply pass along to you what I know. It was working under contract.
Great. And what am I to do with this information then?
Why? I don't know. What? If one of, say, the masked lords of Waterdeep were to find out that one of the noble families of Waterdeep was engaged in demonic pacts, which would, as it turns out eventually, I don't know, cause the entire eradication of Waterdeep, they might like to know.
And what price is this information?
Oh, free of charge. Free of charge.
Oh,
Consider
wow.
it a courtesy.
Nothing is ever free.
Haha, a wise man. I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
Still just drinking.
So, Godslayer, will you stay the course? Or will you succumb to vengeance?
I have a job to do. I didn't choose it, it was chosen for me. We continue on. At your leave, of course.
Well, there's no need for such a hurtful tone. After I've provided you with food and drink, are the chairs not comfortable? I can have other ones sent for. Something with a bit more cushioning to help your pampered ass.
I mean, no, the amenities are.
I jest.
Just head down like.
But
Just like what Daddy. No, I won't tell
you,
that joke.
you
sorry.
definitely caught a glimpse of that rage and power that Asmodeus is well known for.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I might have pooped myself a little. It's fine. You can't smell it over the sulfur.
However, there is something that I would like to know from you, Mickey.
Oh yeah, yes, anything. Well, yes, sir, and yeah.
What on earth is that ghastly contraption strapped to your head?
Oh well, check this out. And I lift it up.
Whoa, please.
Shh. Oh my. How did that happen?
Oh well.
Oh,
We ripped the crown
don't
off his
tell
head.
me it was the crown of the deceiver. Yes, I'll be needing that back.
Oh,
We don't
Wait,
have it.
I have it.
What
He
happened?
smashes his massive hand down on the table and things just go flying.
Wait, who has? Wait, who?
You've
We'll be able to get
lost
it back
the
quite
crown.
quickly, though.
No, I
It's
have it.
not lost. It's just with other
I
people
wasn't
right now.
involved. They stole it off my head.
Mickey, quiet. We can get it back very quickly for you.
How
Okay,
quickly?
before this happened, I actually
As
thought of throwing it down the
soon-
hole.
As soon as we meet up with our fellow party members.
In the meantime, I can entertain you with amusing anecdotes and stuff, and while we wait.
You didn't think that you would be staying here with me, did you?
Oh no, just wherever you would let us stay. I think.
Oh, this is this is no place for the likes of you. I cannot possibly be held responsible if something were to happen to you here.
Oh,
It's only by my presence that those other ones aren't bothering you. And he kind of points around. You see massive winged, just monstrosities flying overhead. Keeping a respectable distance, but you're seeing like pit fiends and imps and all types of devils just kind of more and more gradually showing up. You see you're a bit of a celebrity here, Garrett. They don't like you very much.
Oh, wait, what reason do they have not to like me?
Well, because
It's
you're
not about you.
human.
Wait. Oh, because I'm a human? Oh, that makes
Yes.
sense. Humans suck.
Ha! Quite. So he turns back to Garrett. Return to me the crown. And I will give you whatever information that I can.
Is there a quick way for us to get it back to you?
I suppose.
How?
Why, I could simply teleport you back to where you came.
That sounds lovely. That would
It
be very quick.
does. But what do I get out of that? I mean, personally, and this is nothing personal, but personally, I think it would be quite entertaining to watch you climb all the way back up that hole.
Yeah, but would it be an efficient use of people as strong as us? We can do so much more for you. I can do so much more for you.
Can you?
Yes, if you just give me a chance. Let the burden fall on me, though.
Well, if that
Not my friends.
mangy, furry thing on your head is to protect your brain, I can grow your skull back for you. That is something that I can do.
Well, I mean, I can still wear the hat on top, right?
Sure. I don't suppose why not.
I'm just like side eye, like glaring at him, like. Mm.
Without a perception roll, you can hear the grinding of Garrett's teeth.
Oh, don't pay any attention to them. They worry about things that don't need to be worried about. I mean, what is a soul, really?
I mean,
What has
so
it ever
that-
done for you?
Really, when I think about it, not a whole lot. I started off with nothing, scraped nothing.
Why, I could
together.
also sweeten the pot. Maybe give you some horns if you'd like. Any modifications?
Pouring another glass of wine.
Where would the horns be at?
Wherever you'd like. It's a buyer's market down here.
And so I'd just have to sell you my soul.
Yeah.
And so, like, when I die, my soul becomes yours, or?
Precisely.
Oh,
Mickey, with your luck, that's going to be very, very soon.
well, I mean, everyone dies eventually. It's like signing up for an organ donor card.
Right.
I don't want to contradict Asmodeus, so I just.
I would.
Do they
I
even
would
have organ donor cards?
I would like to, yeah, could you, yeah, please restore the beauty to my skull, please.
He walks over to you, reaches into his very elegant robe, and very
And if I
deftly
may-
pulls out.
And if I may request 2 horns that, can I decide where the horns go within 12 hours?
A minor modification to the contract, certainly. And he
Oh,
pulls
okay,
out a quill, signs, makes a few scribbles, and then shows you a piece of parchment. Standard contract. He will repair your skull, give you horns that you can choose within 12 hours, and in exchange, you are giving him your immortal soul.
And that is just for the record, that's when I die.
Correct. And not a moment sooner.
I'll look to my companions. Like, I mean, this sounds like a good deal. I mean, once you die, you're dead. What is
You
it
just,
down?
I just look at him and I just slowly shake my head.
I want to look beautiful again.
Remember the crown, Mickey?
Yeah, but this isn't the crown. This is.
You said
Tell
you
you
would trust
what.
us.
You said you want to be beautiful again. How would you like to be even more beautiful?
Go on.
Why, those scars, the cheekbones I could raise up a little bit, make the chin a bit more pronounced. I do excellent work.
I would be. Tell me what I would look like.
Why, whatever you'd like. I suppose it's up to you, really.
Oh, this is quite a tough choice.
I'll give you some time to mull it over.
How much time do I have, sir?
Until I'm done speaking to your companions.
All right.
All right, so he turns to you, Scruffles. Are you sure there's nothing I can offer you?
No, I'm quite all right, thank you.
Very well. Oh, and do tell your aunt I said hello. We're old friends.
Ah, I'll pass that along. And in my head, I'm thinking, Auntie, what did you do?
Oh, and there was another thing, yes. Tell her to stay indoors next week.
Of course.
What is it
Can I
you're
roll
going
an
to tell
insight?
her?
To stay indoors next week.
And that'll be the week after you are reunited with her, not a week from now, in case that wasn't clear.
Oh, yes, thank you. Roll an insight at all to be like, oh no, there's no way I could possibly know what that fucking means.
Turns to you, Buckle. He says, well, Garrett Reeves, you are truly one of Tyr's best paladins. Many others of your ilk have fallen sway to my alluring nature, but you seem quite resolute and stalwart. I suppose that's what's gonna carry you through to the end of this. Now, you had asked before about this god that you're supposedly going to slay, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you exactly to whom I and others have referred,
In before tier.
but my information comes with a price, Garrett Reeves.
What is your price?
Oh, we'll call it a simple service for service transaction. I'm quite aware that I'm not going to be able to bargain your soul away from you, but perhaps you could simply run an errand for me.
Look first to Mickey, then to Evelyn, which sort of feel now like two sides of the moral compass. Any reaction from Evelyn? Helpful.
Sorry.
No, I decline.
You decline?
I decline.
Interesting, he says with a grin, and leans back in his chair. Is that your final word, Garrett Reeves?
It is.
Very well. Turns back to you, Mickey. Well, sir, what have you decided? You're muted.
You're muted.
What does Asmodeus look like? Just like what in front of us right now? Could you please?
Like a tall, handsome tiefling with much more pronounced horns.
Gotcha. I say. Well, so you can turn me into to anything. You can alter my any of my ligaments. What is the full extent of your ability to transform?
I suppose I could turn you into anything you'd like.
Are you willing to?
Well, that all depends. Everything has a price.
I don't have any money.
No, but you could provide me services, surely.
Perhaps, yes. Yeah, this seems fair.
Okay, first stipulation. He pushes a very plain brown wrapped paper box, or like brown wrapped paper, around a box and slowly pushes it towards you. It's about the size of a deck of cards.
Okay.
This I need delivered to a loathsome creature named Halfwit. He is a slave in service of Prince Regent Oximus.
Prince.
Regent.
Could you spell?
Prince Regent Oxymuss. Oximus.
Oxymus.
Muss.
All right.
And
Okay.
beyond that, I would have to gauge my price depending on what it is you want.
I want. Oh. I want the horn of a unicorn.
Like, attached. Points to his forehead.
Yes, like the horn of a majestic unicorn.
I can provide you that, but I cannot provide you the magic that usually accompanies it.
Can you maybe provide me with a different kind of magic? Any sort of, remembrance of your essence in, I don't know, just anything? If not, that's fine.
Oh, I'm sure I could come up with something.
Well, I mean, if you think that, if you are so kind, if you would just, yes, that would be amazing if you could. But don't feel like you have to.
I'm just like shaking my head. I pour like a glass of wine for Garrett and another one for myself.
Snaps his fingers, pushes the contract forward to you again. Quill appears in your hand.
I signed it.
He takes it, inspects your signature. Is it your name? You've signed your own name?
Yep, Mickey Vaughn.
Okay. Snaps his fingers again. The scroll rolls up and disappears. Ah, a bargain well struck. And he reaches out to shake your hand.
I reach out to shake his hand.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What if he just killed me? Nah, he wouldn't do that. He's a homie.
Okay. This process is extremely painful and causes you to lose consciousness. As your skull reforms, a unicorn-like horn sprouts from your head. Only this one is black, like jet black.
Nice.
And the spells contained within, I will give to you next week.
All right.
Because that's something I'm going to have to put some thought into.
And my skull reformed too?
Yep, your skull is reformed.
Okay, I put my hat back on. Oh, I'm unconscious, but
Your hat's not going to fit on. You have a unicorn horn.
well, yeah, but I still want to keep the hat. I'm not gonna just throw it away.
Certainly.
Hopefully, I can get it back.
Yeah, you'd have it with you. It'd be in your items or
Have Daniel
whatever.
Fluff cut a hole in it so the horn goes out the hole.
So you guys just see Mickey kind of like slump over in his chair, and he says, "Don't worry about him. He'll be fine." It's very painful, that process.
I showed no sign of worry whatsoever. I was just like sipping wine, looked over, just like whatever.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else, and he looks at the both of you.
Meaning the Scruffles and myself?
Correct.
No.
Ah,
Nothing further.
well, that was very refreshing. I found this discourse quite enlightening, revealing, a bit piquant, but nevertheless a pleasure. And he reaches out to shake your hands.
Mm-hmm.
If God offers to shake your hand, you shake the
You
God's hand.
shake the hand.
No.
Okay. Buckle, roll a deception.
What?
I want to see how well you can hide your obvious distaste of of having to shake a god of evil's hand. Can't be something easy for you. You know that you should do it, but okay. All right, 14. He doesn't seem to notice.
I don't know
Or
how
at
that's
least if
not
he
just
does-
D20 plus infinity.
Yeah.
Or if he does, he makes no motion that he notices your distaste. Says, "Oh, and yes, the crown. I'll need that back."
How do we return it to you?
He reaches into his robe and pulls out a black silk bag. Once you have it, simply place it in here, and it will find its way back to me.
I take the bag just because I know Garrett probably doesn't want to interact with the devil.
I appreciate that. Garrett will
Welcome.
remember this.
It will be returned to you shortly.
Oh, yes, and I have something else. He reaches into his robe and pulls out just a small wrapped present and hands it to you, Scruffles.
I like hesitate. I'm just like, thank you, and I take it. It's like,
You don't have to open it now. You can wait until later.
I look at Garrett like, should I open it now? Thank you, and I put it in my pocket. Don't
I
ever
assume-
open
yeah,
it.
literally, do not open that ever.
He says, "Very well, step over this way." And he kind of walks past Mickey, grabs him by one ankle, and just drags him off the chair. The thud.
I like tried to hold back, like laughing my ass off at that, like.
All right, so you just kind of let's go. Says, "All right, well, join hands with him. I assume you all want to go to the same place, yes?"
Yes.
Outstanding. Says, "Well, until we meet again, ta-ta." Oh, and I forgot to mention, this is going to hurt. And he snaps his fingers. Each of you roll a d6.
Great.
Mickey as
Of
well.
course, I roll a 1 immediately after talking to the devil. Why wouldn't I roll
Tyr
a 1?
protected you from the demon fire magic.
Whatever you rolled on your d6,
And
that's how much
Tyr-
fire damage you take.
Tyr guided me on the path towards getting an awesome black unicorn horn.
And
Oh, buddy, you're so fucked. Just so
You're
you
so
know.
Mickey's on cloud 9 right now. He is loving life. He didn't even know who that dude was.
And
He looked like a legit businessman.
with a whoosh, you arrive back with the party.
I'm gonna start yelling fiend
I
as
like-
loud as I can.
I just
Pat
I
out
like
the flames, like. Ow, 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 ow.
I like reel back and show like
I'm
my underbelly. I'm
still-
just like and like shaking all my legs.
I
I'm
look at
yelling,
Nyloth and I say,
"Fiend!"
quickly, the crown, please. I need it.
I'm still melting with acid, by the way.
I'm like pointing at Seraphina.
Yeah,
like,
I'm yelling, turn around if you're real, save her.
All right.
Oh,
all
I
right, hold on.
prestidigitate the acid off of her then.
Yeah, I need to
I
buy a
love
better
that works.
unicorn horn prop.
Variel coming through with that lucky 13th month resub. Woo, baby. Let's get some love up in chat for Variel.
Yes.
Yay! Thank you very much, Variel.
Yay, thanks, Mariel.
Variel is the best.
I dumped
Did
10 points of
Nyloth
land hands.
and
into-
Dangerfluff even notice that I was, like, melting with acid?
we knew something was wrong. We just didn't know what.
Yeah, I'm just
'Cause,
stuck
like-
midair.
And we have gone
This-
super late already, so we are going to end the session here for tonight. I will give you one quick round of just immediate things that you want to get done. So, Buckle,
I
you're
want-
doing your lay on hands is fine.
Can I do one more thing quickly? It'll just be a speech
Yes.
thing. To Daniflo, get your rope, tie him up. Pointing to Mickey.
I'm looking at my.
He's tied up on
He-
my back.
he's
or
he's
she's-
actually like encased in webbing hanging from the side of a giant
Just say
spider.
really quick. You kind of missed some things.
I like turn to point Danderfluff towards the party. Like I turn so
Okay,
he's right
so-
side up.
Buckle,
Oh,
back
shit, so
your
I'll say, give me your rope.
Buckle,
going to
that was
timeout.
your quick thing. Mickey, make a Constitution save. Scruffles, what are you doing?
I'm gonna press to digitate the acid off of ammo.
Your spell has no effect. Ammo.
You probably wouldn't have even noticed yet because I'm just stuck down the hallway, not moving.
Ammo, you can make an athletics check with advantage.
Okay.
Okay. You manage to wriggle your way free and splat fall on the ground in front of Evelyn.
I'm just like twitching that on the ground.
Little
What happened to
acid
me?
steam
And just-
rising off of her.
I like check her. I'm like, yeah, she's okay. And I really want to just get that whole crown thing out of the way before next week. I
Okay.
feel like I'm gonna
I'll
forget.
take the bag.
What's that?
I'll take the crown bag, but I'm not putting the crown in the bag right now.
What crown
No.
bag? That's meta information.
I would
You
not
don't know
give
anything
you-
Well,
about
I
Yeah,
know
you
I'm
would-
saying it meta. Because
okay.
meta, because she's trying to go fast.
No.
It's my crown, and I want to make a deal with it.
No.
I'm not giving you the crown.
Okay, so we'll have to resolve that next week. Danderfall.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm
Just
gonna
hanging.
Fucking
well,
damn
if
it.
if he's trying to wiggle for a rope, I'll just wiggle to the side. Maybe a little piece of it can fall out. He can pull or something.
Acrobatics. Okay, you are able to do that. Rope falls free.
There you go, Garrett.
It's a good thing you've been doing them squat thrusts, because
Mhm.
you got them nice haunches on you can use for leverage, and just boop, you just flexed your glutes and it just popped right out. And Mickey, you remain unconscious despite the burning of the fire.
That's fine.
So you're just kind of smoking, steaming, laying on the floor.
Hey, that's fine. Mickey, she's, yeah, no, totally cool.
No worries, Variel. You go right ahead. Thank you for staying late, everybody. I know we went like an hour past when we usually stop, so thank you very much for that. I was not exactly counting on all that happening tonight. So sometimes the game gets away from you a little bit when you're a DM, and luckily I have great players that rolled with it and stayed a little bit extra. So let's get some clappers up in chat, please, for the cast. I know you guys are probably
I'll just
exhausted.
do a real life clap because I don't have the energy to type it.
Good enough. But give your guys selves a round of applause. Let's get some clappers up in chat, please, for the group. You guys did great tonight. It was a pleasure, as always. I'm going to do my shout-out stuff super fast. So first thing, we've got goat butts. I will grant goat butts to people in chat. I didn't get a chance to really do that tonight. I'll get better about doing that, I promise. It's a new thing. Additionally, if you are a subscriber of mine, you have at least one goat butt, because you get one at the first of every month if you are an active subscriber. So if you need more information on that, you can type !butts into chat, and that should explain the bulk of it. But basically, it's just a fun way for chat to interact and kind of help out the party as well, and be a little bit more interactive, because we don't really get the opportunity to do like DIs and stuff like that anymore. And the Crowbot's broken, and I don't know if it's ever going to be fixed. So hopefully I can find some type of workaround for that. I'm working on it. But thank you all very much for watching. Being here, spending your time, being part of my community is just, it means the world to me. I'm really happy that so many people come out and enjoy what I do. So thank you all very, very much. Thank you again for all the follows, and the host from Not So Speedruns, everybody from his channel who came over. You guys are fucking amazing. So, keeping it short and sweet, I'm going to shut the fuck up now, and we can go to Ewok. Favorite parts and shoutouts.
Favorite parts was being attached to trips back. I stream things. I think Nightbox broken, so just follow me whenever you can. That's it.
All right. And next we've got Trip. Thank you, Scruffles.
My favorite part was like putting him on my back because I like you thinking and stuff like that, and us just sitting there like the fuck
That was a great
are they
illustration,
doing?
by the way. Did I give you inspiration for that?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure. Because that's definitely worthy of inspiration. I like the illustration.
Yep, I stream things at twitch.tv/TripperSign and at TripperSign on Twitter. And tomorrow we might be switching it up with some new Breath of the Wild.
Woo!
If it's
Biscuits!
Whee! Possibly.
That
Maybe.
joke's from DP. If it comes in the mail.
Oh, God. I gotta get
It
get
should.
like out of an apartment
Just
and
don't
into
know
a
how much
real
time
house
we're
so I
gonna
can
have.
fucking do the woo biscuits like it deserves to be done.
Biscuits.
Good. It was seriously like a Ric Flair woo. It was like a woo biscuits. Like I can't even do it quietly.
Next year at PAX.
All right, so
Just
next
do it in the middle of packs.
we've got an ammo bird.
Biscuits.
An ammo bird. What was your favorite part, ammo bird?
I also liked the spider Danderfluff and being a little bat and watching people just like fall down and bye bye. It's like a cartoon.
Yeah, it was interesting.
And you can follow me Amarose on Twitch and Amarose16 on Twitter. And I make things, and it's not quite done yet, but I did finish up the actual chest part and add the zipper, so I can show you guys that
Oh,
part
cool.
now. Here's the chest. All done with the zipper. I will unzip
Where's
it
the-
for you.
Yeah. Ooh! That's
It
fucking
opens.
luxury.
Like that.
That's luxury as fuck, boys.
And I'm gonna add a little keyhole right there, but then I just gotta add teeth along the inside. And I started making the tongue because it's a mimic. They have tongues. Yeah, so that'll be done whenever it's done. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tomorrow though, because I'll probably before I go to work, I'll probably be going over to Trip's house with the Nintendo Switch. Yay!
Nice.
So yeah.
All right.
This is gonna be my little. I say little. It's pretty large. My dice bag and whatever else I want
It's
to
like
put.
3/4 the size of your head.
It's quite
And
large.
I have a good name for it if you'd like. You can call it Amulsh. It's like ammo and gromulsh or squamulsh. Amulsh.
But yeah, the zipper was kind of a pain. I had to like undo the top part because I was like, how the hell am I gonna get the zipper on there with it open?
Yeah, you did a great job.
And I had to like pin it down so that the edges would line up here and up here, and
I like it.
eventually I got it. But
Very nice.
it was such a pain.
Major Baker,
stitching
did you
this all
change your
together.
name? Is that a new name? I feel like that's a new name.
I think it had numbers on it before.
Oh yeah, it was Major Baker 420. Now he's just regular Major Baker. Grats, dude.
Yeah. So many little ends to weave in because I literally had to stitch each of these sides together separate. Each of these lines was a separate row of stitching, so there's so many little ends sticking out everywhere, and that was a little,
Really, though, it's coming
look,
along
you
nicely.
Can see a little tail that I need to trim off right there sticking out. But yeah, when it's done, I will post pictures on Twitter. Yay!
Yay! All right, and next we've got Oh Biscuits, the God Slayer. Garrett Reeves.
Yeah, I want to know what's going on with that and the stuff. In the
Not
thing
enough,
guide and the
apparently, to make a bargain with the devil.
whole- I'm gonna be honest. If it had been just me down the hole, Garrett would have made the deal.
Oh, really?
And-
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. But it
Wow.
couldn't because Joey took the deal. Garrett had to go the other way around. He had to go the other way. So
Wait, so you're saying that
didn't
if
think you
Mickey
would've
didn't
taken
take
that
the deal,
deal.
you would've
If it
taken
was-
the deal?
if it was him by himself, he would have succumbed because he had to be the moral side of it, and because Evelyn was there being like, "Hi."
Wow.
Buddy!
Buckle folds under peer pressure. He folds.
No,
That's the opposite of folding.
Garrett did the opposite of that
Mhm.
because getting the information would have been great for the stream, right? Obviously,
right.
but so
No,
had to turn
but
it down.
like,
Had to turn it down.
I was fully okay with either revealing it or not. It makes no difference to me.
Yeah. I just know the stream likes it, likes
But
info. so.
keeping the secret going actually excites me a bit.
The delayed gratification, man.
Got to drop a bit of info on Garrett's family as well, which I was happy about. Stuff that I didn't tell Thog either. So
Because
like
that
Theory of where my necklace is from now?
I can
No.
tell you with
No?
mm.
Where the fuck is it from?
I can tell you with absolute certainty that reveal will be the biggest reveal that I've ever done in a game.
Hercules.
Who Garrett's gonna god slay?
Yes. Who the god is that he's going to slay and earn that title.
I got ideas,
Morphanas.
but I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, don't follow that link that Eorc put. That was very nice for putting in there. I don't fucking stream. But if you do want to hit it and get me closer to getting emotes in my Discord channel for no reason other than to say I've got them, that'd be cool. And I'll be back here Thursday for No You're Dead. That was me. Thank you very much.
Yeah, definitely, Major Baker. That's very cool. Well, grats, man. Next, Scruffle's turn. I'm eager to hear what your favorite part was. There's a lot going on.
Why
tonight.
does my aunt fucking know Asmodeus?
Oh shit! Fucking air
Like,
horn.
what the fuck was that? And like, after I reunite with her a week after that, she can't go outside.
I like how I gave you that little reveal. In my head I'm picturing Asmodeus, like a little air horn just pops up behind him, just a little. Just like with that reveal, just a little.
Yeah, and the whole just conversation with Asmodeus, listening to him talk to Garrett about shenanigans. It's interesting. I like character stuff like that. It's fun. Oh yeah, follow me on Twitch, Captain Scruffles, Twitter @CIP2Scruffle. That's it.
And last but certainly not least, everybody's favorite pseudo unicorn.
No regrets.
Your
is
skull's
all
been
I'll
through a
say.
lot today. Tell us how you feel.
No regrets. I like how everything went in the session tonight. Super excited to see how things pan out in the future. Everyone, if you aren't already, should follow the Heroes of Endor new Twitter that we have just made public under a week or so ago for the campaign that I DM for on Tuesdays.
Link for that is just twitter.com/Enderbor.
Yes, I just linked it with
Oh.
Oglor as a player. It's a pretty awesome freaking Twitter. Every single day I post a new, unique, illustrated and colored piece of art that our illustrator friend does for us, exclusive to our stream and all that. So it's pretty cool. Every day, new piece. Check that out. Tune into the stream. Follow the Twitter. Check out all that stuff. That's all I got to say. Thank you guys. I love you all. Be kind to your fellow man and woman. And have a good rest of your night.
All right. I think that's it. I think we're done. Yeah, I think we got everybody. Cool. And again, thank you all very much. I know a lot of you stayed up extra late to watch, and my players again. Really, thank you guys. I'm sorry that we went so late tonight. Yeah, shit happens sometimes, and story arcs take fucking flight, and they get away from me. So, that is where we're gonna wrap it up. We can do the waving thing and get out of here. See ya! Don't text and drive. Eat your vegetables. Respect your goddamn elders.
Wrap it before you tap it.
That
You don't
too.
get one of me.
And come out tomorrow night to watch Whose Initiative Is It Anyway with new sound effects engineer Kath. We love you. Peace!
Fire!